It's not Olden era, but it's this game. Look at how much stuff they got on the side now. Look at how much stuff they got. They got the Vanir DLC, the Roots, the Rise Eternal. It's like the Necromancer campaign. And then they have the Vampire Survivors game, which I didn't like, but hopefully it gets better. I played a demo of it. We're gonna do a casual map scenario, I think. Campaigns and tales. Oh, that's story mission tales. I just want to Conquest. There it is. A Conquest. Yeah, another days ago. So you mean the Necromancer DLC in Nuxart, which several days ago you mean like a few weeks ago, right? I know those can be puzzling sometimes. Conquest maps. Let's do a big map though. This is oh, I had this on this one. Oh yeah, this was the one I checked out. This 264 by 264. Jesus. Conquer enemies, claim the beacons, or root out an ancient and powerful artifact. That's like find the object, claim beacons, and King of the Hill. Like all of them are possible. The largest map to exist. Grohilde. I want to play the roots thing. Sentient colony of flora, fungus, and the repurposed bones of the fallen. They are neither good nor evil. They simply are. Whatever they encounter is neither of use, hostile, or helpful, and they treat them accordingly. But for the other species of Erebor, they're monstrous forests where the dead come alive and everything is out to kill you. Alright, the rest will be randomized. Difficulty fair. I'm gonna just have them all on normal difficulty because I haven't played this game in forever. In this huge map, the road to victory branches out in many directions. Conquer your enemies, claim the beacons, or root out, blah blah blah. Mixed factions. Towns and settlements are not converted to your faction on capture. Allows playing with a mix of wielders and troops from all factions. Well, that's a choice, but I want the standard idea, so I'm just gonna do the standard, I guess. Bandit tutor skill? Prevents wielders in all teams from being offered tutor as a skill choice when leveling up. Uh-huh. Wielder cap map default. Random seed. Alright, start the game. We're just riddled all over the place, aren't we? You know nothing about this game. I don't know too much about this game either. I just know that it initially didn't click for me. It's a beautiful looking game. It's a cool looking game. The town menu is a little annoying. It's not annoying, but it's just like, it's bare bones. It doesn't have a town. Just like, it's laid out. And the stack sizes annoyed me because you can't like go super mode on any like specific unit. Didn't like that either. Here's my microphone. That was not the best environment to test the microphone in, I gotta say. Okay, there you go. Now, I look beautiful. Maybe I should have chosen which wielder I want. Who the hell is this? Reap. Adds quick to lashers and flares. Let's check. I forgot I could like actually choose a wielder here. Quit the main. Punk Sandro. Yeah, I did like the look of it though. Maybe we'll still keep it. Who knows? Maybe we'll still keep it. Conquest. Starting wielder. Here we are. We got, who was it? This one, Reap. Offense 10, defense 0. Quick. And what is the quick? You're not allowed to see. I love games that have like, here's a tooltip thing. Oh, I guess we'll do that later. 40% spell damage with destruction magic, 2 hearts and 1 lash. Don't know what these units yet. Combat training, 20% more broken vessels after battle. 7 lobbers, income 1 wooden stone. Seed of the mother. Positioning, oh yeah, tactics, tic-tacs. Okay. Brood. Creation essence to spikers and piercers. Prowl. And stealthy to hearts and pulses. One damage to fungi spawns plus 1 troop movement to fungi spawns. Maybe just do the combat training one.
We've got, you know, armadillos. I feel ridiculous. I mean, it's really quite frightening in size.
Okay. So now the Twitch alerts thing that we've tried out. Now it played 2. So it goes from playing none to occasionally playing 1, and now it played 2 in a row? 2 in a... What? It's drunk. By the way, I updated OBS. What? Okay. Yeah, turn my back on Buckle. He's still hanging out, just doing other things. Wow, that's interesting. Nice. Well, I guess it's entirely broke down. But the offense was low on this guy, though. The combat training one. Movement 12. Anybody has less, more movement. He's got 12. 13 movement with the Reap. Defense is 0. Learning, scouting. Let's do combat training. More broken vessels. It sounds like it will scale. Fine. Grow. Belongs to team 1. Olden Era returns. Kinda, but not really. It's not really Olden Era. It's just another newer Heroes game. Well, not Heroes, but just the Heroes styled. He looks a bit tired from the get-go. Chat placement wasn't too bad, huh? Do that. Can do this. It's a little loady, kind of like the other game as well. We got 2 places. Small settlement, coins bounty. Wielder. We can choose the wielder, so let's get the one that has income. Creation essence. Income plus 1 wooden stone, 3,000. See, we need some more of that. Start with like no wooden stone, yeah. 3 wooden stone. I didn't play on any specific higher difficulty. Just like the AI was fair difficulty, I think. This game is, at least on Steam, probably on GOG as well, I would imagine. Vessel. It doesn't even say what it does. It's just like, interact with Farseer's vessel. What was the units that I had? 2 of the dreads and 1 of the chucks. Mucus blast. Oh, yeah, that essence thing where you generate essences. That's true. Yeah, I have to cast magic in combat. More broken vessels. Oh, this is the income goes up. Burial mound. This one's stone per round, 1200. I thought it said lobsters. Max size lobsters increase. Yeah, you have the different kinds of buildings. Large. The womb. Seed of the mother. 1 of them round. Wasn't there like one that started with the seed of the mother? Unit? Yeah, with 150. Root of the mother. Evolve in the thickets. Lashers. Umbrage. Threat level towards grow. What? Threat level towards grow unknown? What do you mean? What does that even mean? No. What's that word? This view of the construction is useful. Oh, it's like an observatory. Farseer. That makes sense. There's a helmet of the Vanir. Guarded. Well, they're all guarded. Threat level towards... Oh, I am grow. True. I am grow. Risky. I am grow. Source of battlefield, old power. There's a pile of woods, riches. But this would be a nice little pickup, wouldn't it? A little helmet. We don't know what the helmet does, but it's a helmet. Looking good. Yeah, my hero's name is Grow. That's what I didn't remember. Look at that little snail guy. Hey, snail guy. Hey, guys. Well, thank you so much for the sub, but also Mega Funk Runner for the 10 months. We needed 3,000 for the new wielder. We have 700 a day, so we just need a little pop for the next one to start off the other side. This has rock too. Let's just get this one then. So let's just hang out. Round 1. Fight. I forgot my tea. And you know what? You know I tested yesterday about like the lid thing on the worked on my mug. This apparently is a slightly, ever so slightly smaller circumference Because this don't fits on the lid, but it doesn't pop down at all. So there was a slight difference on the muggage. Yeah, I have hibiscus in the morning. I used the residue water to think, you know what, let's fucking get tea first and then coffee afterwards. Because I'm so fucking crazy. Alright, mister. First of all, let's go over here. Let's get ourselves a wielder. And that wielder is gonna be the one that creates wood and stone. Why not? But I'm also curious about the one that starts with seeds of the mother. Wasn't there one? This is Chuck. Maybe not. Terror and broken vessels. I guess I was wrong. I thought somebody started with Seeds of the Mother. But maybe they had a Seeds of the Mother specialization or something. Oh yeah, +2 root spread of Seeds of the Mother. No, there is one. This one. So hex root spread to seeds. The movement. But I'm just gonna go with the money for now. Seems like a wise idea. Look at you. Beautiful. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at, but he doesn't look beautiful. He looks like an Elden Ring boss. I'm sorry. It had to be this way. Well, that will be towards the dude. I'll try to not go towards him. So caged prisoners. Conquest. The graveyard. I don't know what the graveyard does. Could there be like a wiki here? Codex? How nice. I wonder if Olden Era will have this. But they tend to explain. They don't need it because they actually do explain in the, you know, you can like hover over that and it's like, it's guarded by this. We'll grant you this. The Roots DLC. It's not alphabetical, unfortunately. It's alphabetical, but also by like category of faction and DLC. Or is buildings not the right term? Skills, units, wielders, tutorials. The farm? I guess they are by faction. So, this is just the Grove stuff. So there is no... They do have the full artifact list, though. Well, that's peculiar. Why would you have everything? Almost everything, except for map interactables. Oh, well. I want to check it out. It's a gathering of barony loft troops is guarding the graveyard. You wish to attack? Leave. Fine, I'll get the gold. Oh, he's guarding a richest level 3. This is a beautiful looking game, though. It's a little, like, crowded. Like, it's a little crowded. But it is a very pleasant color scheme. Spill it. I don't want to get a spilled tea. Shut it. No splurge. The tree mother awaits. Income is more per round. 2 trees. This is gonna be rocks, and then 3 again. The specialty was plus lashers. Does that mean like I can crate dudes? More broken vessels after battle. So is this kind of like a necromancy thing with the roots? Because they were units, weren't they? That way we do. Nah, bop, 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 bop. Dang it. Well, draft troops. There's a dreads. Yeah, broken vessels per round. Ongoing effort to create more vessels. Draft troops. Not trained, not trained. I did just get him. Construction ready in 1 round. I see. I see. Plus 20 defense, minus 10 offense for 1 battle. Okay. There's so many, so many things to learn at once. The music is like coming and going a little bit. Cart of gold. So now there is the ones, right? So I could sell or upgrade, or I could select. I need to visit to draft. Wait. I'm out. Okay, yeah, that's true. If you double click, you skip it for the turn. Draft 9 on like broken vessels. We have to try. You're guarding a stone deposit. Alright, is this my lobber? This is my dreads. Is dreads the upgraded broken vessels, maybe? Troop size 2, max 10, total 17. This is 1 to 3. This can't be that, no. A bullet. Alright, they have a mix there. All shoots. Oh, they can walk and shoot, right, in this game. That was the chat room. It's not too bad. Here's the music stronger. Coming out big time. Dabba 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 dabba. Can hover the units there. Do I have any spells? We're creating the essences. V for spells, of course. Don't you have the wait command in this game? It's been so long. You don't have the wait here, I guess. Roots have symbiosis, which lets them generate more essence standing next to each other. Each troop may only receive essence from one symbiosis at once. One troop can give essence to any number of adjacent infantry troops. Okay. Symbiosis. I guess end turn. Outside range. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter to stay over there if I can't even shoot them. There is a max range. Oh, that was my whole turn. Well, this is going swimmingly. So you can move, but you still have to have some points left or something. Why don't you attack from this spot? I guess I can go there and then attack. In this game then, yeah. Oh, but it's opportunity of like, hey! We lost one already. Oh, we are so fucked. Three to 4 damage. Sick. Yeah, our essence. V. Well, it didn't go really nicely. We already lost one of the big boys. This is the insect swarm. The synergy ones. It's more essences. Essence this, essence that. Minus range and deadly range. What do you do? Mucus blast with 25% damage and no range restrictions. Get hit with moist movement. Are you just like shit? What is your regular damage? It is just 5 to 7 damage. Yeah. Pretty good. V. Why V? Esvens. Esvens. I love my Esvens. Don't you dare die on me. Well, that was horrible. We couldn't shoot most of the time with our one big range guy, and then when he could shoot, he didn't do any damage because you have to move with him. I like how much we have to load after each fight. Wow, that is a lot. We won, but for what cost? The fallen enemies rise as broken vessels. Roots spread through the dead. No new vessels were found, but many broken ones were claimed. Mass move. Yeah, so it's kind of like a necromancy thing. Oh man, I ain't got this. It didn't swap to him when I swapped it originally. Interesting. Hey Gazak, how you doing? Now we're just gonna pick up stuff, I think, with this guy. Ooh, what a nice looking sword. A broad dagger. A broad dagger. I can't pick that up either. Old urns. There's the beacon of power. 0 out of 25. How many rooms? There's like 2 of them. 2 slots. And for these, and you know, it's too large for this build site. So you can only do another small one. Max size garrison broken vessels, max size garrison things, and more lubbers and broken vessels per round. We don't even have fungi in here. Blighted vessels. I mean, 2 sets. You can have 2 sets of bureau mounts, interestingly. More money per day. Well, it wouldn't help with like the lobbers because I can't get them yet unless until I upgrade it. Okay. We are just maxing the broken vessels, aren't we? We just go double down. Now, let's just get some money. How much will the next wielder cost? Oh, it's 2 out of 2 max anyway. Here's a Olden. You think it's the prettiest home? Like, it is pretty, but then again, it's like, it's so crowded. I still prefer Olden era's aesthetic. Like, the way these, like, pixelated things go into, like, a not so pixelated environment and all the... It kind of, like, makes it a little bit messy. Like, each individual piece is pretty nice. But it creates an overall a little bit, like, messy look, I would say. Yay, Monday. Hey, Quack. So happy that you're happy for Monday. That's kind of rare. Good for you. So how many, like, will we have at this point? Can I see? Manage defenses. Can draft in here. 4 out of 4. Glimmer Weave and Celestial Ore. Out of movement. We need the Glimmer Weave now. Power also serves as observatory. I can't, like, start... You can't start scrolling the map until it's completely done scrolling. Silly. There's no option for that. Camera follows ally and follows visible enemies. Zoom camera when interacting with the map. I mean, if I don't do this, I guess. But then that's... Oh no, it's still that thing. When you swap them. It's Big Friday. A public holiday. I've heard that there was like a lot of public holidays going on today. It was in Netherlands. Was that also a thing? Public holiday. Not for us though. We have work. We have like our Labor Day coming up May 1st. You have 2 War Memorial Days, okay. Make one up tomorrow, sure. Go good with that. Is this our only like little patch? Because we have a small settlement. It can be upgraded. Right now, it doesn't cost us a lot. It's 1 small and a medium. Or did I not have a medium, or did it was already taken? The broken vessels, no. Oh yeah. Well, this one would be nice to get too. But this one also creates more gold. Can do that. We got like more with this one. Interesting. The stump mother awaits. I await. I await. Oh, oops. It just costs 1 movement, right? So it doesn't matter. Challenging. Probably not a good idea. But I got like the rock, and this is the lumber camp, so I should get to this one. That's the intended idea, I guess. Oh, I thought this was already like connected. This don't look like the boots were attached to this hog, so it's like the Monty Python hog. This is risky. You got 7 lobbers. This doesn't look like it's gonna be safe. It says risky, so it's not super safe. I don't know if we should move. Or not. It's an orchard, a source of riches. I mean, I should probably do a little bit of quick saving, quick loading. I was thinking Iron Man already, but you know, it's fun to do, but I have like no knowledge of this game. So we'll try not to load much, but I'll do some quick saves in case I actually do screw up big time. Alright, well, it's close enough where I should be able to attack them, you'd think. But is it gonna be easy? That's the question. Hey, Armageddon. Did you fart now? Sorry. So the pig is 4 to 6 damage. The Lichtso 1 to 3. And why are they specific? They probably have some dance to friendly troops. I'll just get this guy then. Only one? Not a good start. We have already 6. Creates 1 barrier on the battlefield with 10 HP. It's just an earth block. But that's a left click. Insect. He's got a crossbow. You have a sword on you. He just shot me. You saw he shot me. You saw what he did. I should have just done the other one. Stupid. You saw what he did. You sunk my battleship. What an asshole. Yeah, well, how did he shoot? I'm enjoying it. It's been so long since I played that it's like I played it twice before and very, very early on. But yeah, we're comparing it a little bit now because of the Olden era, of course. I got 1 root guy. Hell yeah. I have no verdict sense of yet. What I didn't like about this game initially was like the stack size maximums. Like hey, don't go overboard, okay? No power hungry stuff. It's like, why not? That's like the fun. Dead commander. A bandit hideout. It doesn't sound like it's a friendly source of riches. And early on, I was like surprised that they couldn't cancel the movements when you were mid checking out stuff, and they couldn't fix it. They wanted to fix it, they couldn't fix it. So I was like spaghetti code worries about the game as well. Classic spaghetti code worries. Ah, yes, one of those. That happens sometimes. Spaghetti worries. There's the lobbers over here. Completers. Build queue is full. Hold the building. The build queue is full. It's full. We're full. Building is full. When it's not mom spaghetti, it's always worrisome, hey Fina. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for the lumberyard thing, I forgot. Of course. Now we know that the... Wait, did we lose the... Lose the range unit? I guess we did. No, it's Chuck. Here's Chuck. So Chuck has to go on top of this one. And chill. Chill and Chuck. You can't just like hover them here to see what they do. You have to go down here. Additional 25% of attacks damage on the next 2 rounds. No defense, no wait, just like stay. E. That's my chuck. Minus 50, but you know, look at that. Beautiful damage. So ability is Q. Mucus. But they'll just go there anyway, unless they want to kind of walk closer. Yes. Ah. You were ranged. I see. You have to look at the ranged offense. That means that ranged. Range 5. If it says range, I guess. Also helps. Yeah, the chaos step thing, I remember that. My lobbers. My bloblobs. Oh yeah. Stop the attack. Apparently that's not gonna kill. This ain't going good. That was the venomous damage from him. Holy moly. This is rough. Left click. Go get him, Tiger. Whew. Yeah, the Pixar is gorgeous. It gets a little extra with all the 3D environment and a lot of the blooming, glowy everything. But the Pixar art itself is absolutely fantastic. Victory, but for what cost? At what cost? Learning, more experience, more creation magic. To bring 4 troops with your army. I mean, that would be good. We got 9 crumblies. Oh, but... And sometimes it doesn't change to the hero still. Like, there's been that happened 3 times already, where I'm just like, I move and then like, it doesn't actually move the hero. Brigandine +5 defense. We got money now, that's fine. Futile, flee from the bandits. Oh. I guess we're going over here then. Do we have the build queue going? Build queue is full. Yeah, it's like... There's so much going on that it's hard to appreciate like the sprite work for how good it is a lot of times. I mean, you'd need stuff too. And that the camera has to like constantly Load. Now it's loaded in, so it doesn't do that, but whenever I... The wait to scroll, to pan. So unnecessarily silly. Did I get the ability to get one more wielder now? No. I can upgrade it, but not that yet. Well, we got the thicket, right? So maybe we just do the guard tower now. Oh, this is just small settlement that can't be upgraded anymore. So this is what we got. I see. Well, you can also get that, I guess. Was the way they do the movements? I was like, is there a way to change this grid movement? Because, like, I understand this is how far your dude can walk. But it does a disservice to the aesthetics, doesn't it? They probably can just turn it off. Show movement range. There you go. Yes. Because they have that green on, it's like... It's nice to see how your options are, but... It just makes a lot of extra on the field, which is already packed already. Look at how extra this tree is going. This tree is loving it, man. I know it's not that windy, but fuck it. I'm making wind happen. Hell yeah, buddy. they kind of go crazy here, too. Ready in 1 round. Build queue is gonna be full there, so... Feels like we should just be chilling. Actually, it's the only thing that will be constructing there. We only have money here, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, this is open? Oh, look. This lumber mill wasn't even protected. Huh. Look at that. Ain't that something? Elect Veins. More stone. You don't have any fungi yet in here. But we're kind of the broken vessel dude. We're Mr. Broken Vessel, right? Just make more of them. We're Mr. Bork. This gives no further aid. Hey Lucci, you hate when options like that are only on or off? Would love a button I could hold to see wherever I can go. That's true. Like, this, for example, you can hold on and off. Also, I'm just reminded of, like, Diablo loot when I see decks like this now. Oh, so much Diablo. I can go loot. Where's Bepisto? Where is Bepisto? I know Bepisto is around here somewhere. Where is Bepisto? Where is he? You could say that any actions that require holding buttons are anti-accessibility. Yeah, but it's just like an extra thing you can do. So the idea of having like a for this, it could be like on, off, or toggle. That could still work. It depends on the rest of the setup, but because basically it's, if you just consider this feature program-wise, it's also super simple. This is already a toggle, right? You just hold to toggle and then release to untoggle in that case. In the scope of things. And if you start arguing for like, yeah, but we have this thing, and if you this and this in the game, and if you do that, that's gonna be like complicating this idea. It's like, yeah, but then that's because you've made a messy game, right? There's messy shit happening in here, and that's why your arguments are like trying to defend the idea, because you know about the intricacies being difficult compared to just like from a gamer's perspective. There's like, why can't I just, right? Which is fair. In every game, it's like, why? I have done this in another game before, where I just press a button and I do this. And I can also choose to not do that when I press a button. Why would I not be able to do this? I want to press buttons. Please help me. Well, he did make a lobber thing, right? Wasn't it? Yeah. Pick it. So we could then just get the guard tower to do more lobbers. Five spikers. Pool is empty. But I want pool. I need pool. Also empty. You've heard a bunch of times you should copy their UI or for Olden era. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you're never gonna win everyone. We know that. But no, I don't think so. I think you're doing good with this current setup as improved. As the army approaches, it becomes clear to the hostile troops that this is a battle they cannot win. They turn and flee rather than fight. Fuck. It's basically what they just... Oh! Fuck! To the AI pixel art slap, yeah. Reminds me of a game, like... Interestingly enough, there was like this game that's coming out called Goblin Vike, and it had some AI art in it, and now it doesn't have the tag anymore on Steam, and I wonder, like, did they remove it, or are they removing, like, did they replace it for real art, or did they remove the tag because it was damning them? And you know, remember that game we played that was like heavily like AI bullshit game dev thing? Remember Crimson Oath? I'll show you. Like this was like heavily just all over the place with generative stuff, right? This was a crazy demo we played. It had so much like acid bot stuff and like basic, it had to be like a bunch of AI. And you know what they have for their AI disclaimer? The achievement system's icons are created using AI. which is probably true, but is there more? Like, clearly, here's the deal. If it was only this, you'd fucking do it. This is the least amount of work you could do. You can do this in one day, right? So this is clearly them just like, oh, well, we have to label it AI. We'll just put this. Because that's what a lot of people do. They say like thumbnails and they say the store page is like done with AI art. That's what people do. Because they have to label it, so they do that, but they add like small descriptions like, no, it's not really the game. It's just like, just a little bit. Right? It's so fucking nasty. It's so nasty that people are just getting away with this shit. The AI discourse was made with AI. You mean, yeah, that's fun, right? You know what IMDb fucking had as well? I was so annoyed by this. It, what was the movie that oh yeah, it was when I checked out the Rififi. Rififi, I was, after I watched the movie, like, what did people think of it? Oh, maybe it was just on the phone? Interesting. So when I was scrolling, it doesn't look like it here, but when I was on IMDb on the phone, the first review that I found, like, okay, let's see, check the review. And it was like, I read the review like, oh, that was pretty nice. And it said like, this is an AI interpreted decision on all reviews. Like, oh, fuck off. It doesn't show up here though. It showed up on mobile. I guess that's good. That's good at least. But that was like, okay. And then this review is based on all reviews. Like, come on, stop. We're gonna have different opinions just kind of culminating into one thing. The thing is, like, ideally you think you can put it into one box and like, oh, we can make like the general opinion, but then we see how many times like the AI thing just makes something wrong because it's just like, oh, this is what they say about this and this, and they make that together and like, it forms a new opinion because it does like, it sees the correlation, but it misses the point. And then if you ask it if it's wrong, it's like, I can see how you think I'm wrong here. Fuck you. Droid piece of piss. You got a notification from Google telling they are increasing price for drive and such, because now we have AI bamboozle, badoozle. Nice! Anyway, well, let's not get too upset about it. We always get upset about it. I don't want to talk about it too much, but I just thought it was interesting that these things are happening. So whenever we mention stuff like this, it's fun to make fun of, but we don't want, like, almost every time I mention like silly shit like this, people then start to talk about like the landscape of AI in chat, and that's not necessarily what I want to do, right? Because that's just like this, it becomes this political hot garbage mess. But it's fun to just poke at like, look at how dumb this is, piece of shit, and then like move on. Because it's such a hot topic. Everybody's like, but you can't deny the fact that the scoop escape, but yeah, but fuck, that was, we said like, haha, who get funny? And then it was different. You don't have a lot of units, and you can't really defeat a lot of units either. I could walk here. There's a croak. Croaks are not really strong, but... I picked up the bubbling pots, didn't I? Maybe it's just for a day at a time. This is pick up. I didn't? Oh, I never claimed it. Didn't I go? Oh, I just skipped directly. Oh, I was standing here, didn't I? Oh, yeah, my bad. My bad. At least we got it now. What's this? Oh, you have the big old celestial ore. It's simple. Where are you guarding? Like, here's where it becomes so messy, right? So just take a look at this idea. It's like, what's going on the map here? What's the terrain blocker? Is this terrain blocker? Is this a... This is a burnt building guarded. Okay, but is it guarded by, like, these two angles? There's shadow. There's so much shadow over here. Like, what's going on, right? There's just, like, a bunch of things where it's like, it's... Again, just look at the pixel art itself. It's fucking gorgeous. Awesome. You too, look at this guy. Every wielder has their own fucking unique look to them. Look at this fucking crazy piece of weird beehive infestation guy. But they almost get drowned out by all the things going on. But I don't even know what the fuck, how do I get to this place? Like, I can attack it from here, so we'll see what happens. They flee. And there was a spool behind them, a glimmer weave. Oh. Apparently, you can't go there. What? Yeah, okay, so that's just a bug. That can't be intended. I can... Wait, I can grab this one. I'm out of movement speed. We'll have to figure out next turn what it's gonna look like. How does that thing even ride a horse? Yeah, they should be on horses, shouldn't they? Also, I would just love to see a normal town screen. I know you're being unique with their new stuff, and that's fine. It's nothing bad. Like, it's cool that they have their unique setup and you can, like, build and choose and have double stacks. But I just love to see a town screen. It's just like, imagine this kind of pixel art with a full town screen would be amazing. Could be amazing. Hey, Chipak. It's pretty cool and it's not afraid of anything. Songs of Conquest. If you're going to Conquest, you can't be afraid. You know, you gotta embrace the conch. Embrace the conch? Okay, nice. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but I like it. Cinematic camera, I hope. Dude, I love the cinematic camera of Grove is so silly. You just go through the gate, like, woo, and then you turn around and you go for the gate again. It's like, dude, I'm just a child at a fucking carnival. Like, wee! I'm going for the gate again, woo! You don't, like, you can go for the gate, like, once in, like, a trailer or cinematics scenario, but going for the gate every time, it's like, dude, this is... It's not a fucking carnival ride. But it's cute. It got its own little silly flair to it. Now I can go here. Okay. So you can't enter from this side. This is just a map bug, I would say. I just love the suddenly super... Like, here. So, like... Also, here's the thing about, like, environments like this. You can probably see it already. Like, the mini pixels inside here. There's just, like... When you have... It's just lovely, but then again, you suddenly decide to, like, oh, let's do mini pixels inside. Let's do fake pixelage. And there's so much of the fake pixelage going on. Again, a disservice to the beautiful art that the game already have, right? You see these things. Like, look at this close up, for example. If I close up this one, what does this look like? This looks like hot garbage from, like, a kid called Anthony that made, like, I made a pixel art. Look at this. So this is when it looks close up, right? But then, like, as a general scale, when you see a lot of these kind of pop up, but it's still zoomed out, that's why it just feels a little bit off. Zoom out, you kind of see what it is, and zoom more out, like, oh, yeah. And then, but that and top are the things that, like, suddenly these move, but these are completely stagnant. But, like, there's clearly more bush things going on here, but only this guy is like, woo, woo. Hey guys, what's going on? Why aren't you dancing? Why aren't you dancing? Let's fucking go. Da 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 da. It's like, why is only one and then not the other one? Because, like, oh, but if everyone moved, it would be too much. Well, what about just something mild and like maybe occasionally something moved and everyone could occasionally move? But this is like, you see what I mean? It's like, it's like, it has like potential. It's already there. If they just did less, it would do more. Like, look at how stupid this looks over here. Why? We have to turn off the animations? It looks dumb. There's now they're like they have the same ones. The same patterns. And they're just wiggling. Stop. Wiggling. This is probably like a graphical setting, right? No wigglies, no animations. It's not a lot of options. Yeah, no. See, this is the thing, you know? Slow, it's like, oh, it's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Oh, well. It's not the biggest deal. It's just like, you know. It's a shame when you do the traditional mistake of like more when less could be more. It says guarded. This doesn't say like, oh, there it is. Now it's worthy. So you have to be a certain closeness or direction. You have to be like, have to be able to attack them to see the risk, I guess. A worthy risk is not a risk that I want to take. So this is guarded. We don't know how strong because the threat level is walk closer. I see. We don't really have a lot of units. Need movement for 2 rounds. Stone circle. For 1 battle, that's nice. Oh, no available troop slot. Ah, shh. 23 fungi. But if I take away this guy, then I can't stack the roots. But if less is more, then imagine how much more would be how much more would be. He's right. All right, let me finish this tea and I'm gonna get some coffee. All right. Glue, 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 glue. 1, 2, everybody please. 5. Oh, 3. It's supposed to be 3. Coffee emotes, thank you. You know what? Yesterday, I noticed a beautiful thing. You know, I said that I bought some more coffee on discount, right? And that was 3 bags of more beans, and I already had 2 bags saved up. So now that means I have 5, or maybe it was 4. 4 bags of coffee beans, and I don't have room in the kitchen to store, so I stored them in like in a storage box, not in a box, but like in the open box in the bedroom. And I went into the bedroom and it smelled like coffee. I was like, oh. Very, very slight, but a waft of coffee. Well, like, oh, that's great. That makes you, that's the perfect bedroom smell, if it just like smells like a coffee bean. There has to be like a scent. People have made like scents that will be like a room thing just that smells of coffee beans. But I feel that it's hard to get the authentic smell of it. The bean room. You got one blend that was fermented with coconut shells. Smells like heaven. How much has the... I guess this is going to be the interesting week now. How much coffee do you have before the few days before release of Olden Era? Is there enough? How many per person? This is like 3... We have 4 cups of coffee per person. That's the idea. That's the general gist of it. Do I use my movement points if I just keep toggling this? Wait, I canceled it. No, this one. Yes, I do. Okay. I don't know, because if I remove this guy, I just won't get the dudes. I'll take the money then. It's just 1, but like I will remove the ability to get it for next turn. The risky only, okay. Ancient ruin, source of knowledge. That sword. And we have some stat ups. We can try. It's not gonna be very cute. So the lobbers are there. Spikers, and then 1 root guy. You have a rule of 2 cups per day for many years, otherwise I'm gonna skyrocket. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of what it equates to with me as well. Like I have this mug, and it has a total of 350? 330 mils or something? As a max. And so that kind of generates 2 half-full coffee cups. Because like a full to the brim is like 300, I think. I checked it out. Alright. This guy looks like a locust. From Olden Era locust. The lack of like strategic implementation is bothering me a little bit. Like I can't do much about the Do we even get better defenses on like that as a melee? High ground. Increased damage and have improved resistance against enemy attacks, yeah. Range reduce benefit even more. Yeah. So that's good. Oh, that's not the mucus guy. Raw mucusoid. Effective range is there. Might as well. Bye, zombie. Risky fight, yeah. Definitely risky. I'm getting slapped. I don't see this going very well. Oh no. Can you stack these? No. Please kill one. Am I gonna survive is the question. I think the answer is no. Risky? This was a death. What do you mean risky? Okay. Is there an autosave? Because I died. I wonder what the quick match would have done. Like the quick fight. We're curious to see. You have one cup, then another one, then a few cans of Coke Zero and some Red Bull, lots of black tea, and another cup. Accept. Well, no, I disagree. Why have accept if I do not agree? I do not agree. This is like, this is when you read like the League of Legends. Hold on a second. League of Legends. Code of conduct. This one. No, don't Reddit me. Just give me the page. Give me the image. There, this is the one. I solemnly swear I will compete to win, and you have to toggle it. I will support my teammates. I understand that actions to undermine that efforts are harmful. Yes. I respect my teammates. I will respect them and every better to foster an environment where they can perform. Yes, understand, respect, build trust, and that trust is needed for everyone to perform their best. Check. They didn't say I'm in before. It didn't say. Previously, it said like I agree, or like you had to say like go. And there was no choice to say not. And now it says I'm in, so they changed that. They changed that probably because it sounded stupid. Protect myself. I will protect myself and others by making proper use of communication, reporting, and coordination systems. I will leverage these tools to help myself and my community be the best we can in every game. Check. Be my own last line of defense. I will help Riot keep me safe. I will be responsible for my account, devices, personal information, and interaction with third parties. Check. I am in. There was a previous one that was even sillier. I didn't say I'm in. Oh, I maybe just said okay or something. No, yeah, this one. I found the same one. I found it. This one. Type I understand to continue. I understand. Okay. So you're just such a child. I love it. Wielder dev can revive in your towns. No, let's see. Is there an autosave? There is. I want to see how the AI does this fight. If they have a trick up their sleeve or something. You got your account hacked one time, Creeper Commander, and Riot made me swear to never ever be toxic again. Even though you were banned for the hacker using cheats. You had to put your entire digital signature. Wow. It's like, I know you got hacked by someone in Lithuania that used you, but can you swear that you will be a good boy? Yeah, yes. Pinky swear? be a super good boy? Actually, no. With that tone, I don't even want anymore. Do you super swear? Alright, let's see. So this is the same result as before. It says risky. So, quick battle. Fuck you, he wins? What does he do? He's a magic man. He wins? Okay, he lost 2 lobbers, 1 vessel. Wait, what do I have left after this, though? $217. Isn't that almost what I have? No, I have 5 lobbers. And this is the way. Do you think he just like attacked like this instead of going high ground? Because I waited for him to go, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. You can't wait. He must have gotten a good spell out. We have to try until we get the same result. I can't, and there's no autoplay. No, there is? Wait. No. Oh, there is! Okay. It's up there. We can see what he does. Let's see if he loses the same amount. 217, yeah. Modern life companies do not wrong, and if you misstep, they reserve the right to nuke you. Yeah, I know it's like that. And that's also why it's so... Like, even Armageddon in chat, they're working on Olden there, and said, like... The reason why... I don't know if you're still planning on having, like, a chat system for online battles, for multiplayer, but, like, the reason why they don't have it currently is because if they do, there's so much moderation that they have to do, and they have to, like, make sure that, you know, you also sign... You need to make sure that like, this is on you, and this, please do this, and then they have to restrict and censor what they can and moderate along the way. But if you just don't have the opportunity, then they don't need to do all this extra stuff. But do you still plan to get the chat going for like lobbies that you can custom make, or is that still the laws fucking with you? Also, Blend, thank you for the streak. Chalk and Dirge, thank you for the streak. I didn't see it earlier, sorry. Seraph asked, is this a better not harm than Heroes of Science Fiction? It's a yes and no. Here's the thing about Heroes of Science Fiction versus Olden Era. Heroes of Science Fiction does a better job at imitating heroes. Songs and Conquests goes a different way and does a nice way to create a new sort of environment. It's still honoring Heroes of Might and Magic, but you have like the high ground elements, you have the squad that differentiates like the maximums, and they do a lot of new things. Meanwhile, Heroes of Science Fiction, they mostly copy the natural elements of Heroes of Might and Magic, and they just add their own science flair to it with more cartoony elements. So it's like a reskin with some modern touches, and this is more like an homage, not an homage even, but just like, you know, it's using the genre. It's like a Souls-like, but it's not a Dark Souls game. So it's like, yeah, it's different, but not the same. And but I guess Heroes of Science Fiction would be the same thing. But yeah, in any case, this one copies less. Science fiction copies more. This one seems to be more fluidly developed with its own scope. Heroes of Science Fiction is a little less ability behind it, maybe you can say. But I would say I enjoyed that game a little bit more. Like, I enjoyed the more traditional elements of getting your squad back and then going. So this one is still fine, but in terms of heroes, if you want, basically, if you want more heroes, you'd play Heroes of Science Fiction. If you're okay going a different path, this one might be your thing. All right. So we can still see it do quick battle and then go into manual battle. So let's see if it loses the same thing. It was 2-1-7. Now it's 3-1-7, but that's still fine. We'll do manual battle, and we'll see what the hell he does differently. If you find a solution for having it and not getting sued randomly, we will add it. Sounds great. Okay, auto battle. He doesn't even stay on the high ground? Berserking. He went back and hide with the zombie. How is he tanking everything now? They're just attacking the locust because he's in front. The spiker, I mean. He moves back and can still attack. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, and he uses the zombie to... Oh! He uses the jumper because they can't even approach it either. Wait, he's dying. Hey, you said you won! What do you mean? You won! You were supposed to show me how you won! And I'm like, when I'm watching, it's like, I get nervous. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? How did you do that? He got performance anxiety. Why are you watching me? I could do it on my own. I don't like being on stage. Obvious hexes as part of the tiles, not an overlay, is very distracting. Not part of the tiles. Hexes, not part of the tiles. What do you mean? Hey, turnip. Hold on. Has to load in first. Hey, happy camper. Quick battle. Resolving. He wins again. Now it's back to 2-1-7. Manual battle. Auto battle. Again, you don't take advantage of this thing, but that blocks more people maybe. But you have to still stand there. Now he's on the high ground. You fucked up. Oh yeah, that's true. We get like the spore, the together we're stronger thing. This looks mighty similar. Is it because he's not casting spells now? He did cast like a spell earlier, didn't he? Yeah, he's casting spells. He's winning now. In the other games, the hexes showed up as an overlay grid thingy. Oh, yeah. I get it. And it's also like high ground, low ground thing, so it can get a little... It's a little muddy. to begin with. Now, look at this guy, 117. Holy, he did so well. Now, our goal is to beat that. Now we need to do better. See what we can learn. Company XYZ has it and never cared, and why do you care? But for the company of our size, one case is enough to be screwed from life. Oosh. I see. Well, hopefully it can get better. I did see Lekshav have some issues because they were trying to set up lobbies for PvP, and it's like, how do we communicate what kind of settings we want? Like, do we have to do it on outside of the game? Also, there's like no standardized approach. I felt it was weird. If I press PvP in Olden Era, it's like, what's the standard? Like, there's a clear, like, uncommunicated, like, how do we do this? I think everybody that plays like PvP and leaderboards just wants to, like, what's the intended standard? Now you can like choose your like setups and whatever, and there's no idea of like standard setting. If I want to practice, for example, if I want to practice PvP, then what's the right way to do it? If you go into a map and you have a multiplayer AI difficulty, sure, but it's like, what's the threat level standard and blah blah blah. I think that should be standardized so people know what to expect and know what to work towards. Anyway, let's win. So we're gonna keep this setup. Now we know some more intricacies, right? It might still be bad though because the map keeps changing. Or it doesn't it? This one, is it the same? It adds clarity. I think it's fine. I don't agree with clarity. Because if you look at the more, if you look at Olden Era now or Heroes 3, like there's a definite, much more clarity in them. This adds texture. This adds more natural elements to it. Is it more clear? I wouldn't say so. Is it nice? Is it cool? I can definitely agree to that, right? So if we instead now trying to use the high ground instead of him just kind of like rushing forward. But it's like weird to not attack it the first time though. If he moves in there, he'd have to take a hit, but then... minus 50. So that's minus 50 already. This one to jump block. Mostly insect swarm, it also had like the blood element to it, boiling blood from chaos. I'm not a PvP expert. Yeah, but it will be interesting because I think you can definitely... I think if Olden Era gets PvP right, you have such a potential for the game to stay longer, because a lot of the hype that gets created is going to be people wanting to get better, wanting to, like initially, And if they see PvP and leaderboards and the general hype about Heroes, and knowing that Heroes 3 has a strong PvP, well, it's strong, it's still niche, but like PvP focus. If you get that right, people will be interested to see like what's the professional play look like? How good are people actually at this game? And if the PvP is fun to just do random matchmaking in, and you can get unlocked portraits and climb the ranks, maybe you have seasons. If you do it well, people are going to be hanging on to the game a lot more. So if it doesn't do that, I would, for most people, this game would come and go rather quickly, I think. But who knows? I'm just saying, like, I think it's gonna be hard to get right because PvP is very hard to get invested into. But we have already like established that, you know, Heroes has that. If it's done right, it can be very fun with all these templates. I can create like an earth block. Or the mixed essences, ethereal scales with that one. I don't know. I don't know what to do yet. I need to get used to what kind of essences bring what spells into question. I'm gonna try that. Max. Because I'm on like layer 2 now, right? Yeah. Look at us. We're gaming. We got better. So he lost 117, right? And we lost 4. This is a DLC faction called Roots. I think the Vanir was first, and the Roots came second. Let's see here. Songs of Conk. It's actually 50% off right now. Wise. Good idea, by the way. Get this going right before Olden Era comes out. There's 69 achievements. Oh, that's nice. The Roots DLC. Yeah, last year, June. Impressive against likely that the hostile troops won't dare to fight. Interesting. But I think a Forbes squad will be a good idea. Handgun. Look at this nightmare horse. There's just so much. The pixel art is so fucking good. Like, outside of everything else, like the way the rest of the thing works, and it doesn't look bad. Don't get me wrong, but just like how much work this pixel artist or artists have had to do. It's just so fucking impressive. It's so good, so well made. It's one of like the absolute best. Look at the nuances on this guy's animation. The guy holding the fucking rope to this arachnid on the head of him. This guy playing the drums in the background. The shading changes as well. Honestly, it's so well done. The little mouth going up and down. Fuck yeah. So cool. Exactly, like as it on its own, it's so beautiful to look at so many things in this game. Oh, we can zoom in pretty far. Alright, Grove. Grow, I mean, not Grove. Simple axe, +6 offense. How are we doing right now? Oh, H is hide HUD. I was gonna do hero screen. C, character. You have a spiked knuckle duster. Because we unequipped it because we found a better one. That's a cool feature. Cool feature. You can also untoggle that, so that's actually something that's pretty nice. Cozy Tavern. We did this already, but what's the... +5 movement, okay. How are we doing in here for units? You can even upgrade the tree mother for getting a large build site. Ooh. Oh, yes. Large. It requires more ass. That's the thing that the lurkers would appreciate out of context. To get the womb, you require more ass. So the more ass is the 2 lashers, okay. Can't say no to that. Just sign me up, Golem. I don't know what I'm signing, but I'm signing something. Thing is, it's not potentially a great idea because we're maxing on troop size. And now we're getting like troops aplenty. We're stacking so many dudes out there, so it's kind of like getting greedy. Oh, we can get a new wielder now. So I guess we upgrade this one to be able to build one more wielder. Grunt has the Seed of the Mother specialization. That could be fun to try. I like the variety of their starting units. It's pretty cool. Didn't we pick this up? Or did we just do visited? Do they reset? But there's no like weekly in this game. There's only rounds. Huh. Yeah, I hope for the best for the early access. I'll be playing it, I'll probably be playing it early on the 30th. By the way, the 30th is going to be my 5-year streaming anniversary. For like, you know, I streamed back in many days, years ago as well, but consecutively when we started this journey was April 30th. So we should do a little celebration. Probably just do a mild one. But that's cool. Five years. Yeah, you have like, you're almost the top wishes the game on Steam, right? You're on the top 10 now. That's insane. That is insane. Alright. He's almost leveled. He's out of gunk. Oh, look at this icon for building. That's cute. Bang. Bonk. There's no more patches to build there. I could take away the stump. Because it's gold a day. I don't think we have enough gold a day now. Or we just kind of try to connect. It's gonna be tough, isn't it? This is not a nice connection. You beat Ark 2 yesterday. Ark 2? Did Ark have a second game? Oh, in terms of the wish listed unannounced thingy. Or like announced but not out yet. I didn't even know that this was announced, Ark 2. Maybe I did watch it. Actually, no, I think I did watch this trailer. I did, yeah. I never played the first one, though. Ark 2D2. Haha. Stupid. Handgun. See future where all wielders of barrier carry a personal handgun, always at hand for those close encounters. Armed with such a fine and ingenious ranged weapon, it will inspire the artillery troops to strive harder. It's 10 ranged offense, and it's a set of the coin in my hand. Gold income, nice. Gold in my hand. Ooh, XP. Bring fire troops or Arcana magic. Arcana. He's not got that many troops, so I don't think we should. Now Arcana is the blue one? This is blue? Or is this one? I don't know. Can I take this away for a little bit? It is... Okay, so we are creating a little bit of that, aren't we? With the broken vessels. Oh, and this has the spare and stuff to it. Maybe it's not a bad idea. But then we'd have to attack with the broken vessel to even get it. And when he's kind of like hanging around. Deadly. It says source of power pickup, but that's guarded. Strange it doesn't say guarded, right? At least if they don't say what it does, unlike the Codex. They don't have buildings in the same way we thought. Yeah, Arturito. That's what What was that again? There was like somebody said Arturito, and I thought it was because. And then where did it appear? I know it was me thinking like, oh, is that what they called Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2? Arturito. But what did happen apparently? Arturito. Was it the R2D2 Arturito? That was what it was called in the Spanish. The crossover. Okay, there's the clip. No, not Red Dead Redemption. R2D2. Oh, I thought you said Red Dead Redemption. I like that more, Chago. I thought you said Red Dead Redemption 2 because you said Arturito. Arturito. I thought Red Dead is like the Mexican localization. Oh, this is Arturito. Arturito and the band of cowboys. I did not. R2D2. Okay. This is Japanese one?
It just made sense in the way you wrote, and then I took a glance at chat and I...
So was this the way the Spanish one called R2D2, or is it the Japanese Arturito? R2D... That would be different to R2D... R2... I don't know. Rito. Latin American Spanish, okay. All right, we've learned how to fight now. Chuck. There's a lot of broken vessels, and Chuck is back here. So maybe we let Chuck hang out. Wait, Chuck... Oh no, wait, this is Chuck. Spikers. Are they gonna be ranged now? Let's see what the quick battle does. And then let's try to do better. 6, 2, and 3. Not too bad. Did this used to be an auto battler? I don't think so, no. No. No, we always fought. This was always a highlight. Yeah, this guy's ranged. But only a little bit, right? Maybe I should have the dudes up here instead. Owie, wowie. It's gonna keep... Stay back! Oh, what? Oh, okay, I see the extra range there now. Ah, I see. There was an extra range. Okay. But if I go here, I'll cancel the attack, won't I? I need to go here and then attack. Death animation was cool. It's shoved away. That's a bummer. Get him! Nice. I think he did 1-1-2, didn't he? Or something? No, wait, was that wrong? It wasn't bad anyway. You mean the Hero's Hour or something, Morris? Probably? Because that's the parody game. With this stuff. This has that going. Sorry. This is the crazy automator. Whoop. Because this has the zany comments. No! 2-6. I feel like I lost more, or maybe very similar. Ooh, 17. So many wielders. I mean, so many broken essences. I mean, that is a specialty. Not too surprised in that regard. Okay, so this is still being produced. This can be upgraded. More max size for these. Well, I want to upgrade to get like blighted vessels. That's gonna be cool. What? Wait. I just upgrade the amount that I get. No, don't, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's like tier 2 of this guy. How would I get tier 2 of him? Ah! I didn't mean to do that either. Yeah, tier 2. It says it costs 2 glimmer weave. But that's just to buy one guy? I don't know. It is tier 2. Oh, they have changed. Oh, they have changed. Blighted vessels, broken vessels. Okay, yeah. They did change. They did change. I just read vessel and was like, that's vessel's the same thing. Yeah, but they just changed the other one name. Hey, Shino. Ubrukris, thank you for the 300 bits. Yes, it's a happy Dutch day, isn't it? Happy lay out the carpet for the king day. I think. I guess we're all moving back then. To you, this feels like its only gameplay design goal was making sure all the abusable systems were changed. I don't think that's the only goals, but I think, of course, they had that in mind, which also, I agree, the Final Evolution, I don't like that it's contained so much. Like, I like, and I think most people do enjoy when there's so many crazy builds to do for Heroes of Might and Magic. That's fun. This is limiting you so very often. You gotta go work? Ah, okay, well, thanks for hanging out, Armageddon. I'll see you soon. Enjoy your day. Let's get in here so we can upgrade troops. Blighted vessels. It's a lot of money that costs. So we need 5 of this ancient amber. Drafts. Oh, they're turning into these now. They're not ranged. We have 1 chunk. There's the ancient amber excavation. So we should get towards this then. Now we don't have any money to go back. But there's not much going forward either. The stone circle was just wait, there's something. Oh. Glimmerweave spinning wheel. +1 glimmerweave. Ooh. How nice is that? A little bit of extra gunk, and yeah, we don't mind it. Mm-hmm. You like the visual style of this more than Olden era? Yeah, that's totally fine. I can also understand that. But there's also some like weird oddities we talked about before. Like the general gist of it is pretty good, but it's just mixed with a lot of, for example, here I showed you this. So you see a lot of this thing happening. If you zoom in, what the fuck is this, right? Like what the hell are we looking at here? All this mini crunchy pixels in between. Some of them animate, some of them don't. It's like in a decently 3D environment, so it doesn't adhere to the pixel stuff. And some animate, some don't. This is way too egregious, of course. And there's the shadowing, which also goes in different pixel resolution than the other things. So aesthetically, it's kind of like... Meanwhile, I say that the pixel artwork on its own is like a 10 out of 10. It's like fucking amazing. It just blends in kind of odd. So it's a really nice game, and it's a more... the color scheme specifically is also beautifully arranged. But it has some oddities that is a little annoying. But I also 100% understand why you would prefer this for Olden era. And in some ways, I kind of want to like a lot of these things more. For example, like looking at this, look at this fucking... Look at how detailed this is on its own. How beautiful. So cool. But then you see, when you zoom in, you see like the mini pixels behind the edges of the hut. Everything's kind of like, oh, that's not too good. So the implementation from the game itself is kind of like making it like funky, right? You can see then suddenly like, oh, what are these like? Oh, so it's like, oh, beautiful, this thing up front. Oh yeah, it's on its own. Then suddenly it breaks into like different environments and then blurry and like, oh no, you ruined it, no. Exactly, so in Heroes 2, it's not possible because you're limited by the resolution, so there is no pixel fuckery. Ooh, spikers. We already have a stack of them. Spikers, nice, I like that. That's for me, isn't it? You poor thing. I only have one more slot available. You can upgrade this again, actually. One too small, one medium build site. And I had the option to buy another wielder, which would contain more dudes. But I also need more money for that. Yeah, it's like you can break it down when you zoom in. So the more you kind of go out like this one looks pretty fair. This one, at a glance, you don't see much more, except for the random moving super things, right? Static tree, super wigglies. Little static, and then not. So you can still see the, like the odd, like, okay, why do some things animate and aggressively so? That still sticks out. Like, well, okay, dude, calm. Ah, mama! I'm on television! There is no overlap in developers now. Lava Potion and Unfrozen is two entirely different locations and studios in general. Hey, Rook 2H7. They can shoot. So we need to think about getting in there, I guess. But if we go here, but then he might go back onto this spot. Do you just try to rush him down? This would be fun to see what the AI does actually against these guys. I should have quick saved, I didn't. I can still use the autosave, I guess. Yeah, they made Iratus. The Darkest Dungeon game. I think we just kind of rush them down. I know they have better range right now, but... Oh, I could go to the max distance and then shoot. Huh. But I felt like... So that applies for range, but not for melee. Okay. My poor crawler. Okay, he's on the top. They can both only go there, but if I leave, he can attack this from that side at least. Oh shit, true. I'll take it. My poor bean. Then you can go and attack like that. Huh. Maybe it just senses if you can attack or not. It will just give you the option. Hey! Come back here. Oh, they have an ability. It moves a random enemy up to 1 hex beyond the reach and then attacks with 1 plus damage. Oh, really? That's a new spell, the... Whoa! No! Cool. Not wish sure where you heard the story either. Ah. Not sure. It is the internet. Not sure how we should spend so much time on here in the first place. 12 spikers lost, which was a big amount, unfortunately. Do more damage? And level basic. So we still can't, like... we still can't get the upgraded ones from there. So I have to get the basic guys. Source of Amber. Now we will eventually get to the seed mothers, whatever. Is there a movement speed for these dweebs? I always kind of just skip now. Is not? That's like your only dude here. Now this one says 0 out of 0. Pool is empty. But we don't have it. Why would it say that? Mulchers. Missing building in this town. Mulcher. And Glimmerweave and Ancient Amber. Ugh. Well... we didn't make it much easier for us to fight anything. They're ranged. I know, this should be easier though. Stump. Stump would be nice, get some more money. Ain't that was a mistake. Let's go back to rotary phones and cable TV. Yeah, that's gonna be so much better. Also, let's go back even further to where hygiene is a big problem. I didn't pick up. Oh, there was Amber right here. Yeah, motherfucker. I could have picked up these. You know what? Wielder. Where's the brood mother? You also have one. Grunt. I was so fixated on this being like the whole thing, so I didn't even recognize that these were not part of the design. In experience, I swapped wielder. And now I swapped again. Oh, actually, no, it was actually this guy. Yeah. Kind of worked this time. This is risky. 26 to 50, 1 to 5. Oh, there's a lot of dudes in there, except for this guy. Oh. Oof. Life is tough over here, man.
Life is tough at the other base, I gotta say. Shouldn't have gotten the stump. Can we re-pick up the orchard? It's not claimed. You can actually upgrade it, the stumps, to get even more gold. But that's ancient amber. No. I think we need some general things. This needed a, to be upgraded, needed a mulcher. That's a wood per round. And that allows this to be upgraded, if anything. It's ancient amber, but at this point, this guy is not, he's not having the best of times, is he? He's not having the best time over here. He's struggling, he's strudling. Now I have a wielder to pick up stuff, I guess. This is risky. This is not risky, but they still wanted to fight me. A gaggle of sages. Fucking gaggle. I hate to see it. Hate to see a gaggle, you know, I'm not ready for it. We are the storm. Upgraded. These are range, yep. I guess we're just gonna go. It's only 5 left now. Don't have a lot of high ground, and this guy's gonna be ranged. He can also hit, so that's good. This one was unfortunate. Or you can lunge. That's +1 hex, right? 66. That was 1 to 4. Ugh. Lunge! Bonk. He left. Do they not have... Ignores zone of control. That's stealthy, okay. I see. Good for you. I don't, I guess. Go get him! I could have lunged. It does more damage. Maybe. Maybe. Victory. It takes so long in between the fights. Is it also the map size? Takes you out of it a bit. Mass move the vessels. We lost the spikers. We are sad this day. That was the second archer's helmet that we got. Does the star mean anything to you? Does it mean it's a part of a set? That is okay. Wait. It could go in there. Oh, so interesting. Interesting. So when we got this one, it auto-equipped. Because this one's better. But then this could have gone into the offhand slot, and it didn't. Not a perfect system, but at least it's an auto-equip thing idea. Which is still nice. So colorful tent. It was a very small tent. I could put my foot in there. A tent for my foot. Really? Okay. So you can just re-pick up the orchard, I guess. Is that what that means? Oh, we get spikers back. But let's just get money right now. 3 wasn't too much anyway. Look at this guy. Grunt is so chunky. He's a cutie. Grunt. Do we have enough to produce the womb? We do. This needs the fungus patch to get the root of the mother. Constructing womb. Construct that womb, sir. Yes. Risky. Pikeman. Lee. Bring more units in. We need like stack size soon. Have a burning fire. 10 spell damage power. Are all out of moves. You... Ancient Amber. Risky Vanir troops. And that's the only way forward. Oof, that's a long way back as well. Baka horses. Idiot horse. The beacon of power. Oh, there's at least one, like, seed brood mother in here. Absorbs half the damage dealt to friendly troops standing on its roots. The damage all enemies standing on the roots. Give +1 order essence to adjacent symbiosis troops not already receiving extra essence. I mean, it's just one of them, but maybe as a defensive mechanism it could still work fine.
visited. Apple is fruit. Good apple is fruit. I like an apple fruit. And this was guarded. I guess the orchard is the only thing. But it's not a daily thing, is there? Did we ever visit? Did we just never visit it? I would think that we did. He just can't become strong yet over here. He's just so weak. 129 fungi. We shouldn't... Well, it was fine to get a wielder over here, still. Dun 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 dun. It's gonna be a risky fight. But it opens up a bit. And then opens up for there. So... Not necessarily easy here either. But I need to get the mothers over. Oh, I already picked it up. Oops. I have room for 3 fungi, I guess. 2 fungi. Well, let's give it our all. We can still quick save in case we die, but... We shall see. Who is throwing shit? Trolls are throwing shit. Berserker is nuts. Horse is most obviously not going to throw horse shit. So trolls will be doing that. Berserkir. It needs to move a little bit. Jesus, that's an animation right there. I could immediately attack it with lunge. I could stand on this one. I probably should just lunge anyway. Probably should just lunge it. Yeah. Same thing here. Lunge it is. I have to save that. Dimension door. Cute. Cute. Doesn't kill anything. It's 8 damage. 16 at the target group. It's... Why is it less? This has resistances, I guess. Well, well. Same horse. Ooh. Pretty nice. I don't want you to go on top of this free either. You know, we'll probably do it.
Right. What can I do? Target enemy standing in the roots all movement points. So you have no range attack. You only wait for the roots. Bloody roots. Let the mist conceal you. Target friendly troop becomes unattackable until it attacks or uses an ability. Clouded vision. Yeah, that could work for him. He's up next. He has to move at least one spot to get better range. So that's not too bad. Mucus. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh Jesus. Bye, lobber. Well, more not. One troop turn for that. Well, who are they gonna attack? I don't know. A friendly troop. Apparently, they don't even work as a troop. Immune to spells. Okay. I see. I'm gonna act before the horse. I can't retaliate against them. How silly. I guess. Miguel, thank you for the 100 streak. Scorn. Oh shit. Affected by Mother's Scorn and will take damage at the start of the root's on its turn. Oh, I gave him a Scorn, but he attacked me. Was I already in? Was I already standing there? Did I just move next? But I couldn't attack it, right? Huh. Oh, come on. What is this? Get away from me. So I have no attack. It just damaged 15. But I don't attack anything. So I guess that's just Scorn. Just 15 flat damage on Scorn. Ow. I'm alive. And you go into mist. clouded vision. Now where's the mist shape? This one. Until end of round. Alright, we can do the next round then. So that's a 7 of that. Minus defense. Plus melee offense. What about moving you off the platform? Target friendly hex. This is chaos then. I guess that can work. Move forwards, please. You can't. Why not? Magic resistance. Oh, did I just scorn it? So that can't move. But no. Oh, it is friendly. That too. Oh. Oh well. There's also minus 100 troop movement for one turn. That doesn't really matter. Target troop gets pushed back. And that's not missed step. What's pushed back though? In this context. You think. Oh! You can activate. Oh, that's awesome. You just get, you push them just backwards and then activates opportunity attacks. Oh, that is so cool. That is sick. And I could have summoned mines as well. Yeah, that would be really cool. That's nice. That's neat. There's one retaliation remaining. Kill 021. I can't use yellow. Can use plus 10 melee offense for one trip turn. Or 15 defense. I mean, I need to kill at least one. That's the idea, right? 50. Plus 1 damage. I mean, it's a 1 to 3 damage, so I guess that's pretty good. Gives 1 to 2 now, yeah. Okay, the horse is after this. So... Oh, can I just kill it? No, I don't have a kill thing. Oh shit, it's magic immune, I forgot. Shoot. Oh, fuck. Where was the minus 100%? I already used the thing. Oh no! Well, it can't move. It will be attacked. By zombiemen. Yeah. Neurons firing. I mean, it was a tough fight. But at least we survived. 1180. That wasn't too much either. 4? Oh, is it because they were so undead? I guess it has to be like the same rule as necromancy, huh? Actions. Symbiosis. That's symbiosis now. But is it a skill? Is it innate? They explained in the beginning, or was it just explaining symbiosis? Don't know. Point of power. Road sign. Fungus farm. Okay. Still building. This now is a question mark again. It is visited, okay. We don't get to see it though. It just says, I don't know what this is. You've been there. I don't know. Have I? Maybe I haven't. Plus 150 gold. Oh, it's a stump. I thought it said a fungus farm. I guess there was the same thing. Over here, where was it? No, this is stump. Why did I read fungus? Where did I read fungus farm? I swear I read fungus farm. Eh? All right. Be that as it may. This has an upgradable entity to it, so we could get mulchers now instead of the spikers. Maybe he has a chance to do something. Why would that be upgraded? Okay. Maybe you can get out of here? That was my money. That's still risky. That'll be some income. This is gonna be a sword. Maybe we go for the income. Hopefully we can manage that. Is this something? Stone circle. Maybe it's just power for fights. Ancient amber. You have no movement, you silly man. So we have... There's a plus up here. Upgradable. Can even get this tree mother upgrade. This 2 small build site and the medium one as well. More income. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. That doesn't even cost anything. It's just like an all over good thing. Like improvements for vessels and troops for you. And so vessels, research, routes, research, these researches. What did I do? Income and troop sizes of the routes, the glade. If you want to do like a... What would the tier 2 require? Stump. This requires the mulcher for the lobbers. And we don't have a mulcher here. I think. Okay. Ogre moves like a horse. Did they? You meant the troll? No, I didn't see. I just saw like the insane throw animation. It was pretty cool. Now this has to go well. Still risky. Fair. Okay, not risky at least. Alright, I'll take a short break. We'll play at least a little bit more after we come back. I'll see you guys in a moment. Be cool. Hello, Crip. Lamalon 2 when? Maybe in the summer. Maybe the summer now. Maybe when everybody's like kind of like, we're not really here anyway because we're enjoying the summer. I'll just sneak in the full week or more of Lamalon 2. And you got, what did he play it? Haha, I played it when nobody was watching. But maybe it's a bad time because I need to use my brain. And that's going to be a bad time to use your brain during the hot heat. Hot heat. During the hot heat, it's tough to do it. Helmet to the what now? Of the arena. In the dunes of Barria, slave warriors are pitted against each other in great arenas. This helmet was once worn by the famed champion of Lastwell. Defense, offense, -1 view radius. Okay. Let's not have that on as a normal thing. Lots of milk to cool the brain down. Yeah, just not some chalky milk. Chalky milk. What's the difference between the white and the black seeds in the watermelon? I was having some watermelon yesterday and I was like, why are there 2 seeds in here? Why are there 2 different seeds in this watermelon? There's always more of the white ones. There's a few bigger black ones. It's unripe or shriveled up versus ripe. But this the white ones, now it's getting real in here. It was a boring stream, but now suddenly the stream is fun. Boar spear. They can't grow new ones. So the I assume the ripe ones are the big ones or whatever. And then the small ones are like, we're just hanging out. There's so many of the small white ones. So I could take a black seed and plant a watermelon and make a watermelon man. If I wanted to. Is what you're saying. We got some chuckers. I can go on the second super layer. I got basic dudes and basic dudes. We'll see about this though. They got some shaman as well. Maybe we hang out instead. I can also make chumpers. Can still split my squad a bit. You're supposed to swallow the seed. Look at this Bahamas. Look at this cutie. Look at this Hawaiian snort. Leap. Lead to a targeted hex within range, consuming movement equal to the distance leaped. I guess let's just get away from like the... We need to get to this guy. We can block him, I guess. He's gonna move up though. I'm gonna move first. I might as well just move here. Wait, he's gonna move there. Whoa. This guy has a problem. So I could leap and attack over there, I guess. And that wouldn't get me in trouble. Pretty good. Oh, he still goes for it. What? He went on top? I guess there's a hill behind it. See, this is where it gets fucked up. Like, what the fuck's going on here? So this is lowered, but it's hard to see because of the shadow. But this one was raised because you can't see. But this one you can see. It's like, this is what I mean about like when someone said it had more clarity. It does not have more clarity, but it's an interesting thing. Hasn't heard in lyrics version. Words of whoosh. Whoosh. Words of whoosh. Watermelon golem. No, it's just a question about the seeds. I don't need to turn into a new person just because I was curious about like what the black and the white seeds of the watermelon has anything to do with anything. Right? This is no, it has everything to do with anything. You have to change now. It is your persona. You must own it. You are a person on the internet. You must have a vocation. You must do a certain thing a certain way or we will not watch. Why are we here? You expect us to talk. No, I expect you to die, Bond. Bond, I expect you to die, Bond. Bond? Oh, black screen. Not good. This is just a battle thing, you know. No, Mr. Byrne, I expect you to die. To do I? Yes. Mr. Byrne, I expect you to fully understand that you are dying. Am I dying or should I be dying? Yes. Okay, there are more of them here, but I just can't buy enough of them. Mr. Beard. Mr. Beard. Hey, Pangogi. I need more money. But yeah? Alright, thanks. That's what I wanted to get out of my mind. Lawbirds will also be generated in the thicket if you upgrade it. Huh. Well. Would you look at that? We need more money. This is 4,000 gold for 8,000. Oh, the 30 to 60. That's the trade-off right there. That's an expensive one. I'm a little afraid to go too far forward because I definitely need to get like reinforcements. Musketeers, tinkerers, and brutes. Maybe we should be a little bit ballsy. Plus 20 offense. There's another leather cowl, though. But this is a gold mine. Ooh. There's more baka horses. I just have... I have blighted vessels. And that's what I got. That's not too good, is it? I want to try. We're just learning anyway, right? We're just trying to learn. Let's do some fighting. So, in a squad, there's no uphill. Oh, shit. Let's see what they do, and then let's copy after that. They lose. Let's not copy that. Who the fuck are you? Harpy Vampire Lord? Crone. Transforms into a flock of raven that flies to any enemy and attacks them in melee, then retreats. Oh my god. Oh yeah, true. You can have more stacks for essence generation. I keep forgetting to make chumpers. I keep forgetting. But yeah, you're right. You have to generate as much essence as possible. I think I'm dead. Like as the game foretold. We are standing in the roots, so we are getting the buffs, but I gotta be honest with you. Not looking too good. With this crone, at least it will still get counterattacked. It was just because it died. But there's no high ground. There's nothing for us to hide on. Of course, I can't counterattack with this one. Oh, I forget, because essence, I'm so Heroes Olden era coded. So I was thinking essences only interact when you hit the enemy, but it's whenever you start your turn. I was so like, because you create like heroic powers, that focus charges, whenever you do an action. But in this one, it's just because whenever you start a turn, so it would be so much better to just get. And that makes the idea of these ones really cool, because then you can just have split with all the essence generations. You get fucking crazy. That's pretty fun, yeah. True. Well, I believe we are getting a little bit of fuck. He's almost dead already. Yeah, we're definitely fucked. There's no escaping that. You can't attack. Oh, I can't. I think, yeah, it was already used up. I assume. Man, yeah, this was not even the chance, this one. Well, good thing we quick saved. Lunge. Oh, this is not the upgrade one. Dang it, don't lunge. Yeah, perfect replication of the auto-resolve. Well done. Incredibly well done. drone is insane though. Just teleport anywhere and attack. Well, yeah, the enemy would get momentum, but they don't have a spellcaster. Doesn't matter. Which is different from in Olden Era again. Because in Olden Era, units have abilities. So you have to kind of think about conserving focus points. Because like, if you mass, then they will take it on defense as well, and they can use abilities. But this is a wielder thing. Is it damage buff? Oh, yeah, the momentum stuff. Oh, yeah, so momentum, you're right. The momentum. Oh. Does that also stack more than once? Well, there you go. So I guess it's a counteracting measure. Load. Load, scene, load. Take it slow. Take it slow. Make it so. Take it slow. Burn, Mr. Burn? Mr. Burn. Why did you kill? Mr. Burn. What was the, it was risky. This is fair, at least. They only generate Arcana. You don't really get to have an opportunity to have many jumpers anyway, because it's restricted squad size. It's not like a big deal. Don't really need this either. And I can't really get home. I guess I can. This is a fair challenge. It's 4 trolls, 12 berserkers. Because over here it's a little less. I can still get stuff in here. So I guess we just go here then. A border guard of some sort, of some quality. Border guard. Is that the same border guard as I thought it's going to be? Heck yeah, it is the same border guard. Would you look at that? So this is equally tough maybe than the one that's down there. So the only thing we can do is kind of get a little bit of resources in a decent manner. And now there's 4 and 4. It just seems a bit wasted to, because we can't do much here. I wanted to break out, but it's just a little bit hard to do. And then I just sacrifice getting things done over here. Mothers and brains. That's also so much more damage, 5 to 7 damage. From 2 to 5. Pretty good. Requires the thickets to be upgraded here too. We gotta focus on getting our main going. Oh, this is just open, but futile. We already have so many helmets. Raid and pillage set. Nope. Yeah, we can read on the what the actual momentum does or scales. Battle advanced. Control abilities. Momentum. Many modifiers that can affect troops are about the one common is momentum, which you receive every time an enemy troop is eliminated. Increases defense and offense of all your troops for a few rounds. So offense and defense. The same bonus for eliminating your troops. Okay, so it is a building one. Okay. So even just trying to delay the first stack from getting lost is actually a thing to consider, because you just like build upon it. Well, Mr. Troll, I know you're difficult and all that, but maybe it's time to be a little bit of a slut about it. So at this point then, we can still do like still do one. That's not how you do that. That was probably a hotkey. While hovering a troop, you hold control on the game will try to split the troop in half. While dragging, hold control to release. Measure at the same time. While hovering, press any number key and the game will try to split onto an empty slot. Ah, that's pretty cool. You just press... Oh, that's a neat feature. You press the numeric keys to like, I want 5 of them. And then it goes 5. That is a pretty cool idea. Like you just like press 1, 1. Huh. That's neat. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Bigger helmet. Oh, this main hand spear. Oh, it's 2-handed spear. So this is 6, 7, 8 offense. This is 9 offense. We win 1 more offense. This is throat cutters for a broad dagger, leather, cowl, jacket, la 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 la. Don't have the sets. Broad dagger. Let's see. So the 2 is just gonna hang out in the back as much as possible, I'd say. Where's the range, guys? So order essence to adjacent symbiosis troop not already receiving extra essence. So that's also for hanging around the seat of the mother. Ow. Don't know if we should do some lunge on that low. Probably don't. Just have it in the range here. So that's 2 plus points. Wait. But he's not adjacent. He's adjacent to these guys. Okay, so it's plus 2 Arcana I saw there. We gotta find a way to get towards this man. goods. Oh. I could place myself there. In case he wants to move, yeah? Or then I'd rather have him attack this one. But then he gets the momentum anyway. No, but this one have to be opportunity. Yeah, true. Owie. I guess I could have attacked because of the extra. Two. So this order and arcana. Oh, that's true. They developed order. Yeah. And you can see arcana +2. Proceed from the seed of the mother. Save some for repel. So that's order arcana. Oh, you have to push them back. And that's the really good one we tried with like the opportunity of attack. You're right. That was awesome. That was really nice. So many losses. But now it's not going to be a big deal, though. But it's a cool thing I need to, like, work out. Like, the using repel to, like, maximize opportunity of attack is pretty fun. I can't even get in my scorn. I can't get him in my scorn period. Oh, no. I want him in my scorn. I can't get him in my scorn. He's just gonna shoot him anyways. Not a great fight. So now if I do this, I can just wait one more turn and push him back. Alright, he starts, and now I can repel him if I wanted to. Because this I don't need to repel because it would just stop anyway. But this one would go for this. Yeah. That's fun. This is very funny. Very funny. Plus 25 offense. Oh, everybody gets it. Oh. It's low damage. So much to learn, but I would have been great to have a little bit of range. Didn't have range attack, did I? If I push him back now, would he still take? Yeah, because he's gonna be. Yeah, repel is awesome. It is so cool. You can set that one up. That was a lot of losses. How many we get back? Impressive. Likelihood that proves one dare to fight. Also, we have high experience, don't we? 6. You're making me sad. $7,000. Let's wait one more turn, I guess.
Yeah, this is pretty fun. It functions in a lot of ways different from Heroes of Might and Magic, but it's a really nice developed game. But it goes further away from copying it than if you want like the more pure Heroes of Might and Magic vibe. Well, now we have Olden Era very soon for the rest of y'all, but Heroes of Science Fiction did a more honest copy, at least for the combat's concerned and stuff. This one goes a little bit in its own direction, still retaining the essence of what it is to play a Heroes of Might and Magic game. Nothing there, but lots of square. We can't even carry that many units, I realized. Still pool empty of those? Only 2? Oh, man. The mothers. And that's his room, except for the fungus. I was hoping for more ranged guys. We screwed up so clearly in the beginning because we just like, we took the fight where we lost the big unit pretty early, or we shouldn't have done that, I think. That was one of our main issues. I need my mycelium to go away. Place wielder inside to strengthen defenses. No. Take away 100. Why did it say 100 suddenly? 100 fungus. Destruction essence. You know what this reminds me of? The Seeds of the Mother, like the Sliver Queen. Because the Sliver Queen in Might and Magic the Gathering, you need one of every resource. And it is kind of the Queen, and this is the Seeds of the Mother, and this generates one of every resource. Huh. Cool. Kill. Damages all adjacent enemies when attacking. So it's not as strong, but just has the potential to be angry. We can get a lot of them. But the stack size is still 25. For my main guy. You also could have to consider stack sizes on your like mule as well. But here's the thing, these are so cool though. The lunges on these dudes are so nice. But they're 1 to 4 damage, 6 to 10. I'll buy them for now. Oh, I don't want to block. We'll see. Friend!
I can't do the ones here. A theory. Since Stars and Cards, I don't like the graphics of Olden era. Oh, really? Yeah. No, the Pixar. This one is beautiful. Although it can sometimes be a bit messy with all the things happening at once. It is the Pixar itself is a 10 out of 10. All right, buddy. 1-1. So now we have the seed mother creating more dudes. They flee. Yeah, you better. Junk. Caged prisoners. I wonder, how does this work if I have stacked like that? No available troop slot. And you have to. So you spend an energy for this. Even though you're just like, oh, I got room. Silly. Silly. This is the second story of the Roots. This is Roots and just a custom map. A scenario. So the story is Golem plays Roots and dies a lot. So I have to do this before I even get them. Okay. Doesn't even seem that there is a way in here. There to fight again. Income. But to bring 7 troops. I guess 7 makes sense. Fine. We have a decent amount of amber now. Make our wielder angrier. We will need more amber though in general. But our money is generally just kind of short. Okay, so that goes away. Is abandon the cat? Meow. Sorry, cat. Change. There you go. I can't afford to play with this dude over there. It's just like I can't break out easily enough anyway. And they just keep increasing in number, don't they? So this guy is just kind of stuck with a small settlement here. There's not enough, like, it doesn't give him enough things to kind of break out easily. Unless the border guards are set. You want to love OE, but the way it looks is kryptonite to you. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like it, but I think it's just a choice. Cutesy heroes. I mean, have you ever played Heroes of Might and Magic? I mean, it's the style. It's always been the style. It's never been too realistic. Not very realistic at all. It's fantasy and it's extra. I think the art style works in the Olden era, but I understand why you would prefer this and not the other one. But then again, a lot of the complaints are also like, oh, we can't see stuff, or it's like too unrealistic. The thing is here, it's like, how many times we're just figuring out, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, can I pick up this? Or is this a box you can pick up? This is not a box you can pick up. This has been picked up. It was just like, this is visited already, okay. Wiggling, okay, okay. Is there any path behind here? Probably not, but maybe over here. I can't see specifically. So you have all these issues, which is like, it adds some aestheticness to it, but then in general, people will be more and more like upset about what the fuck is going on? What the fuck am I looking at? Like here, I did know that I could actually pick this one up and this one would disappear compared to other things that would disappear or not. And this one just like suddenly like, oh, this is a nice tower, just like there. Oh, it doesn't matter, it's just a thing. So it adds a lot of things, and aesthetically it looks decent, even though there's issues here too. But then the visibility and the initial like interaction with it is just kind of muzzled and weird. While Heroes of Might and Magic, it's always like, when it's been good, it's been easy to distinguish what's going on the map, because there's already so many things going on the map already. And you can hold the button here, but even then that's not going to show you exactly what the hell is going on with all the other pickups. And then you also have that in Olden Era. So, yes, it's cartoony, but this is also cartoony. Is this more realistic? No, it's not. Is this more like have an interesting color scheme? Yes, a great pixel art also. I think the 3D ones work for Olden Era. It's totally fine, and it doesn't really break its own aesthetic sense inside the game itself. Why do they have wing armor? Why the fuck won't they have wing armor? Why not? Why not wing armor? Who gives a fuck about if the griffins have armored griffins or not? What's wrong with that? Then you want realism, but then you'd have to go realistic graphics or whatever the fuck. Armored griffins, that's fucking awesome. You're allowed to not like it, but it's like if you have a specific thing you poke at, I'm also allowed to give feedback about like what that's about. And this one, as much as I love the pixel art, I've already shown you how many things, the inconsistencies of the art, the lack of clarity, the blurred, there's so many things in this game. Like I find it puzzling if you can just look at this so easily and like, though this is better. Because overall, it's not cohesive in so many ways. But then it's a personal preference. You just like this more. And that's fine. Even though we don't judge a lot in there and there's not a lot of constructive feedback to give in there. Just something to think about. Ooh, fire. A fire tore through the woods to the south. The fungi found signs of an ancient umbrage. Nothing is wasted. Thank you, fire. Like here, look at this hero positioning, for example. Like, he just kind of blends into everything behind there. When it's slightly the circle, but circle still is behind there and everything. Zoom into it, and then we get the fake, the fucked up pixel ones, right? Where it's like it doesn't respect the resolution of its own art. So yeah, I've already mentioned this many times, but whenever just new people pop in and they have their opinions, I'm just like, I'm gonna let you know why this is good, but it's also not perfect. And in the Olden Era, I would say, even though it's like I can understand where the Mobilka gaming piece boost as a cohesive note, I think Olden Era has more like followed its aesthetic sense of art direction better, even though you might not like that direction as much. When this one goes a little like, it goes very good on the pixel stuff, but then it starts blending, it starts adding fog, bloom, shadows, and the pixels' shadows are not even correct in their own thing, and then some things move, some others don't.
And that's why you get like a disconnect in its own sense. But overall can be a good one, it's just like sloppy implemented. This has become a very art stream, an art critic stream. I'm just trying. I'm not being paid by Olden or anything. I'm just like, I like the game, and I also like this one. It's also pretty cool. I'm just like, when people say that though, this doesn't make sense, or like, hey, this is that. Like, is that really the correct judgment to make? I don't know if it is. Still 3 out of 3 essences. I could go south for a bit, pick up. Actually, there's not a lot to pick up. It's just this and that. But that's still a thing. Fair. This is simple. Then I can get a little bit more from him going back. Nah, it was a few... We need to upgrade these guys, right? He had these to upgrade. Upgrade troops. 2850. That's expensive upgrades, man. Are those stones pick upable? Just blockers. I'll see soon. Let's get some more of these. These stones? No. These would be. It would be cool to kind of have like a mashup though. I mean, imagining this pixel artist, I don't know if it's multiple, right? I don't know if it's more than one. But this incredible pixel art, and it is incredible. It's just like, it's fucking unfortunate. It's like fucky perspective things like that. This done in the way Olden Era would do it. Like if the Olden Era game, but was just replaced with like pixel art design in general. Not just this, because this is not perfect either, but like I would wonder how it would work if they decided to do like pixeled work with this artist in the new Might and Magic game. I wonder, that could be really cool looking. I would probably prefer that, to put it like that. If aesthetic sense is considered, and then this pixel artist would be hired for the Heroes of Might and Magic, I would probably really love that look. You see, as a departure for Olden Era, is the colors are a lot more muted and the art style is more shiny and clean. It's not really muted though, is there? I don't see where that's coming from. Heroes 4 is fucking... That's true. Heroes 4 is fucking saturated. If you're comparing it to Heroes 4, I agree. I agree. Heroes 4 compared with Olden Era is a muted color. But Heroes 4 is a fucking assault to the senses. And I love Heroes 4. But that one goes fucking nuts. But Heroes 3, that's not as colorful either. Like, and that pretty much equals it. It mutes a little bit with the 3D ideas. And you can still enhance the color design of Olden Era. Yeah, but the thing is, that's choice. Like, that's an opinion, and that's fair. It's fair. It's a fair taste to have. Heroes 5, yeah, Heroes 5 is a little bit more playful in a lot of ways, but I generally dislike the way the world looks. The way the world map and navigating it with the 3D. There's so much fucking elevated bullshit in Heroes 5. It's so like, and you go behind the tree, and the tree is like, then you can like transparency between that, and like that's where Heroes 5, in my opinion, I that feels wrong. The way the whole 3D world feels, and they did go back on that with Heroes 6, right? They just kind of like, let's do it in basic again. So it's like you can say that in general, but the UI is very, very like, you know, playful and cartoony in a way with how the enemy portraits look and all that. Wait, no, I was gonna get more units. I messed up. I was gonna get more units. I mean, I can get more queens, I guess. But now how many do I have? Too many. One, and then this. Go. No. Do you go from left to right? Yes. Alright. Yeah, he probably flees, yeah. Wasn't too surprising. This guy does not flee. Color paths from Heroes 1 to 3 feel like much brighter. That is true, but that's also... I was not 3, if 3 is still like 9. Like as much on the playing field. It's still very colorful, but how colorful can the Olden era look without it looking silly at that level? I'm not sure. It feels it feels fine to me, and it's playful. It still feels like whimsical fantasy, and the colors are fairly playful. I don't see where the colorfulness of the Olden era is a problem, in my opinion. Like, it's plenty of playful, unrealistic fantasy. And things stand out on the map a lot, and that's like what usually people say. It's like, oh, things are like, they stick out so much. And then now people are saying it doesn't stick out. Things don't, so it's like, there's an interesting thing. You can't agree here as a whole. Something people say it's too, you know, silly, that's too obvious, things sticking out, and then other people are saying like the colors are not strong enough or not saturated enough. I don't know what to tell you. 6 to 10 trolls. And these just too high to get onto. I think maybe. Wait, I didn't stack them. Oh, hold on. Oh, there are 15 stacks. Oh yeah. Oh, they all have different sizes, of course. Ugh. This is the thing. It's like this game with this decision to just limit stack sizes. It's just, there's so much about this game that just forces balance, and I don't want that. I want to have fun going crazy. But going crazy is not this game's necessary MMO. MMO? MO. You're so far behind it. Yeah, I agree, Tour. Just changing the saturation is not going to make it more appealing. I think you just, generally, you just don't like the style. And that's fair. And I'm saying it about this game too, right? I'm saying like this game is is not without its flaws. But I understand how you will prefer this one compared to the other one. I would even go as far as to say, like, I would understand why you would prefer Heroes of Science and Fiction. Because it has also a different art style to it. It has a more cartoony, clearly, like, drawn style. Maybe that's what you like the most. They do it fairly well, not perfectly, but yeah, then again, it's like none of these are perfect. They have, like, no movement. Oh, wow. 2 movements. Well, we're standing in the roots at least, so there's something to say about that, I think. Now this guy, that's another thing. He can still move him one more. He can do damage. Stop him. Okay, we need to remember that repel is cool. Alright. Repel is ultra. Yeah, so these are just too big to go on. Can do also less damage, but I would use... Oh, actually it does use order in that. I wonder what happens if they're next to each other. The seeds, do they just also just kind of share it? Ow. I kind of want you closer to this guy anyway. Scorned. Kill 1 unit in the target group. Justice. Can move him back more with the stupid range spells. Can move him back to it's less range order creation. 55 to target group. That's just pure red. And then move him back again. Hey John, welcome, thank you. The 50 months! So keen for the Olden era. You think the Angel and Hom 3 and Hom OE looks pretty much the same? Just different? No, they don't look the same. They're very different. I feel like the Heroes 3 Angel like kind of like feels a bit odd sometimes. Or like the human faction almost. He's just like a barefooted dude, just like with, you know, kind of like hair like me, just like, hey, what's going on? I'm just like wearing this robe. It's just like, Angel looks so weird. Like, I'm like, it's fine, you know? It's Heroes of Might and Magic. It's always been silly. I think the Olden era one looks fucking awesome. Like, it looks cool. It's different, but it's like, it's fucking, it's going places. It's going like, and you have different upgrades. So just like, this guy is like Archangel White, and then you have the other ones that's like the Roman Justicia, what the fucker guy.
Like, I think that's cool. I recognize that's silly. It's like what kind of era are we into here? An Olden era, I guess. But that's a taste I don't mind. I think it's fun when things go a little hard. Let's try this. One and then the troop movement is less. And then we do another one, which is then to push it back twice. We don't worry about these too much. Or actually, we give him the high ground here. Oops. Sorry, that was actually good for you. I should have attacked him first. I can still do this one, though. If he wants to move, you're gonna move it. Wait. Move this 2 from 4. Yeah. Can I push you? 1 troop movement. This is 7 Arcana. How can we do this? Target troop randomly attacks a troop within its melee range. Well, that's not gonna help either. Wasn't there like a one that was minus 100% to ranged damage? Like they just took it away? Or am I mistaken? Actually, the angel, the archangel in Heroes 3 has the resurrect stuff. Maximum distance of 3 hexes to swap between. That's also pretty interesting. Right now it doesn't really work though. He's gonna shoot next turn. Kill 1 unit in the target group. Pacify him. You can do mines and then push him back. That's also pretty fun. That's just 60 damage now. It's still fun. Oh, this is this was the one I thought about. 100% troop movement less. He's still in range of things. I guess there's not much I can do about it. Pacify him. Wait, does this? No. This wouldn't work as a melee block, would it? 1 barrier. I assume it wouldn't, but I'm gonna try anyway. I reduced his movement with that one too. Oh, shoots. I could have actually used this then to push him towards it. Oh, that was stupid. I forgot that also reduces his initiative, not just speed or movement. So I could have pushed him towards him and getting him in the melee range. Still attack from that one. Oh, Pits. Oh, well. No. No, go away. This is so slow. There, initiative goes down. Then we can do a lunge now. One unit in target group. Defense. Lunge. Cast so many spells in this game. Ah, he's alive. Insects. Yeah, music in this one is very nice. Unfortunately, it's a little bit weirdly balanced on the adventure field in combat. Troops gain plus 3 HP. We have some of the other low ones now. Maybe that's good. In the first battle round, all your troops gain movement duration until end of round. Rigor. Crumbling tower. Another level. I think essence is good though. But each battle round is plus 2 creations essence. That's not too bad, that's true. But we're already stacking so much on like the command. Can't you increase the stack sizes at all? I think you can, right? Maybe not for all kinds of wielders. Just gonna go like with the lazy option. Probably pretty stupid. I still need to get those upgraded. So I'll give you this. Get them fellas out of there. We want to get some sleep. Ah, my poor guy over there. Just skip him. It is what it is. Yeah, the LARPer who got lost. The angel is very much the LARPer who got lost. And he just like, dude, no cosplay? I was going to. I didn't know there was. I just didn't know. Can I get something quickly? Sure, we have a bathrobe. If we cut it up a little bit in a way, like, like you can become like what a priest? Priest? It's a little boring. Monk, same thing. If you painted white, more pure. Angel. I can be an angel. All right, just do your hair a little bit like this. All right, all right. Look nice. And the angel. Nice. Fantastic. It's so wait. It's so expensive for the upgrades, man. 2,400 for the upgrades. How does they cost normally? What's their normal price? $200. So it's 16, yeah? It's 3,200 compared to 2,400. They're an expensive bunch. They are an expensive bunch for sure. I want more of these lobbers, but they're so slow. They're so slow to create, man. We need more. Also, the mothers are fine, but they don't do much on their own. They're very much like we need to be facing melee, and they need to come over here quickly. I don't really love the idea of my heroes, my units, to be honest with you. But, you know. Maybe we should, we're getting close to like another upgrade now. Actually, we did still have one more. It's a small one. Could just get a basic Stumpus. Just to get more money out there. Upgraded ones. No, wait, no, we didn't. We got the mulcher, that's true. The mulcher for the thicket. And we can buy lobbers to also generate in the thicket. For 1,500 gold and 10 wood. Or this one is going to be like 60 wood and 8,000 gold, which we're going to be close to soon. Maybe we just try to get this one, because the income will go 2,000 more per round as well. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea, yeah. Alright. I guess we'll wait then. And that's kind of it. There's still a glimmer weave. We can go up here now. Get what we need. Just 1 to 5 hearts. Maybe we can even get another wielder at that point. Bathrobe, he's half a dent. You can build second building with them. Second building in what regard? You mean second wild? To get more lobbers? It is true. Yeah, which I like in this game. They can just choose to go for like more of the same. That's also a pretty neat feature. Neat feat, as they call them in the business. Man, this map is really... it seems so odd. I just like on the other side of the coin, my other town, I'm just kind of stuck. Because my income, my revenue isn't big enough and they're still increasing in size. Aren't they? I think they are. 140? Maybe they didn't. If they don't increase in size, maybe it is fine. We'll get around to it. So... move over, Red Rover. How many archer's helmet do we need? It sounds so cool. Let's do it with the Hex root spread of seeds of the Mother +1 with the troop movement. This could be a very fun hero to try out as a main one. What do you think of this game? 7,000. That's Seraphim said it first. 7,000. That's what I think. Oh, actually, we did get two. We did get 2 thickets. Alrighty. This one should generate both of them. Or just order 2 liters milk. No, this is Spiker. Wait. Why did it look so similar? Wild thicket. Wild thicket. Yeah. Piercers. Hold on. Did I create the wrong one? Oh. Oh. Oh, no, I did the wrong one. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I actually wanted to create lobbers here. I've been making these guys. Oh, shoot. I fucked up. Oh, that one was my main unit. Oh, fuck. I fucked up again. I did. That's why it sucks, because I've been building these guys. Oh, brother. Oh, man. How do I do this? How do I create? I have to go on this one. Spikers and lobbers. Yeah, lobbers. Oh, they do go here. Spikers and lobbers. Available research. Oh, so that's... I have to build a research to get the basic ones. I thought that was like extra. You have to research the lobbers to get them from the first get-go. Okay. Well, that explains why I don't have them. I guess. Shit. Well, we live and you learn. Oops, no, I didn't even get this one. I skipped away. Beautiful. Amateur, very much amateur. I mean, I'm not surprised though. I've played this game twice in the... in how long? The game was out in like 2024, 2023. Songs of Conquests. Yeah, 2024 it came out. So... that's okay. They want to join me. Who is this? Oh, it's the other guy. Yeah, come on in. Why would you... why? Just like... was that a round event? Come on in. Why not? I need 200 gold. Oh, it wasn't 800. I mean, 8,000. Okay, it is upgrade. Come on in. Grove, 1 glimmer weave each round. Yeah, buddy. How do you even... like, look at this. Like, how do you even think about approaching this one? You don't, like, this is rock, but this grass, this shadowy thing, I guess you go here, but what's behind him? This is the same issue they have in Olden era, by the way. This perspective business right behind them. Bubbling pot, you think, oh, does that go away? Does that not go away? It's a pickup, so I guess that means it's go away, but you can pick up the treasure chest and they just open up. Like this, right? So... messy. Messy, messy. Alright, so I have to build the upgrades. Now I need more wood. This is just money. Vessel research, roots research. I'm so curious about these researches. Embraced. That looks like the mother research, doesn't it? How much stuff you got over here? 5. Chuckers. That's getting a lot, and it's still 140. Okay, so maybe we can still do something over here. Shall we try? There's some money, so we get some investment back on it. Let's try. Let's try. Oh, actually, there's 18. I just don't have money for it. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. It's a bunch of shit over there. Is it time to break out with Captain Bungus? It might just be. It might just be time to break out with Captain Bungus. I'm excited. We're gonna be so behind, though. We're gonna meet in the opponent soon, and we're just gonna be entirely screwed. Do you enjoy the fresh experience of learning a similar game from the ground up rather than the expertise and the AI nuance? It's a mix. It's a mix. Hey, April. A lot of times it's like I get tired, you know. I get tired because it just like it requires so much more energy to remember everything. And then every loss, it's like there's so many times, at least in this kind of genre, there's so many times that like, oh fuck, I just forgot, but that's a piss. This, oh no, how strong is this enemy? I don't know, how strong is this? I didn't know they had that ability, so there's like a lot of frustrations. But it's fun to not know, like seeing new units, oh shit, this unit does this? Well, that's awesome. Like figuring out all those like things you have no idea about, you don't know the limits yet, so you're kind of pushing like, oh my god, I wonder how strong they can get. I wonder how insane this can get. So it's a mix of the initial frustrations of like, I don't know enough yet, so that's frustrating. And it's creating a lot more frustrating points. But then it usually is, as long as the game is good, like this is pretty good. It makes me like excited for the when I get more of this one. But then the annoying thing is this fucking unit limit, which is the main reason I don't enjoy this game a lot. I hate this stack limit. It makes every unit incapable of being insane. So annoying. If I want to stack 100 of these fucking AoE eaters, I want to do it. Let me do it. But it's just like constantly balancing, and then you get the wielder, you can't even have room for it because you need to level them up to carry them over. And you can't even do that enough either. It's like, oh fuck. It makes every unit viable, but that's the thing. You make everything a neutralized experience. Which is great for balance, sure. But I'm playing a fucking video game against no one but myself. I tend to want to get excited about the possibility of going crazy mode. Like I want to feel like I'm having some sort of power, like I want this excitement to keep, oh I wonder how many, but then it will always be a limit. There will never be this joy of like, wow. Because everything's like, oh this is too good, so we're gonna limit. You're never gonna get the super wow because yeah, this would be really cool with the double the amount of stacks, but no, that's too good, so we're just gonna say no to that. And we're gonna limit how many units you can have. And so there's so many like, I'm being pushed down. It's in favor of the game just trying to feel like everyone has to have a fair chance. Yeah, but this is a fucking video game. I'm not trying to play against somebody else either. It's not PvP. Let me fucking enjoy the potential power. So for me, that's what I just like. I couldn't spend actually. I didn't have the room. This is what annoys me with this game the most, I think, in terms of personal taste. I feel like I'm being handicapped in the ways that I could just have fun with the game. They're not letting me. There's probably some units, a wielder or something that goes against it, or like has an increased stack size. I would be That sounds logical as a way to kind of play around with the game a little bit more. Embraced by mother's love. He's so huge. Look at him. He's taking up He's taking up all the slots. He's huge. Yeah, imagine, right, Morgan Freeman? Imagine like, oh, Vampire Lords. Vampire Lord stacks. Vampire Lord stacks makes Necro too good. You're right. Let's make them stack to 10 maximum. That makes it balanced. Yeah, it does. You know what also makes it? Not fun. It makes the unit almost viable, but never super fun. And it's also fun to play against sometimes. You play against, like, this guy has a fucking single stack of mega dudes. I was like, holy fuck. How do I approach this one? Instead of, like, everything will always be a, like, a neutered, what is, there's a better word for neutered. I keep saying neutered. Castrated no, it's just milk toast. Every unit becomes like this milk toast example of like damage and what it can do. It's like balancing in favor of League of Legends, but that's like because like we have so many heroes, we want people to use more heroes, and it's a player versus player environment. We want it to be fun in the best way we can make it, which is like giving comeback opportunities, making heroes more viable in general. That is obviously going to lead more with nerfs and stabilizing the environment, but in this case, that's not really that what we're looking at. Ow. This fucking loot player. That's so cool. Look at, I just love the art style. Let's close up on this guy. Look at this sexy loot player. Hold on. You can even see his little fingers. It's so impressive, man. I hope this pixel artist becomes a king or a queen somewhere in the world. Even the fucking musical notes look cool. Normalized. Well, normalized could also be insanity. There could be normalized insanity. Like, everything could be normalized to the extent that, like, everything's crazy. That's still a normalized. But you're right. Normalized makes it across the board. So I guess it still applies in a way. But milquetoast, I think, is more, because milquetoast is also like a... Right? What's the definition of milquetoast. I also just love saying milquetoast. A meek, submissive, or timid, yeah. Well, that's more like, because normalized could be like, it could still be like high and crazy. And this is specifically saying like, yeah. Should have walked forward first. It's a good word. It is a fun one. Come closer. I need to hear you. Oh, he can wait as an ability. Interesting. That's fun. So you still have wait, but only as a specific unit ability. There's the pushback, more initiative movements. Could work over here. This is 2 kills, but 1 retaliation remains on this one. It's just, ow, it's a punishing game, man. It's a punishing time. So do less damage on this guy on the hill, I guess. He's alive. Launch! Bye, super dryad. You lived a good life. It says aggressors backwards, but I can also do my own, yeah. Move them into the range. So like this one I could move, push myself in here. Alright? Let's try it. Oh, no, backwards! I forgot. Oh, it's... no. It doesn't mean right, it means backwards, and I'm on the left side. Shit. That ain't good. That won't do. Hey, Malibu. Bland. Bland is also a good one, yeah. These guys, man. They can never reach as a melee unit. Oh. I'm trying, Daddy. I'm trying, but it's just so far to walk. I don't know what I'm doing. Keep doing it better, then. Move target friend to up to 1 hex, then place it randomly in one other one. Because do mist and attackable. That's fine. Let's do chaos. So I can move it there and then. Well, he's in front of that guy at least. Now, repel. Yeah, smack him. Rock him, sock him. We can now attack for free, though. That's true. Maybe that was worse. Oh man. Sorry. Oh, that was worse. I didn't make you see that. I just pushed him in the corner, and he didn't like it. Sorry for the jump scare. I won. Ow. But it was a good XP, so they were strong. That's the only way I can kind of like get an idea in this game right now. Like, hey, was this good or bad? I'm just have to see the experience level. Like, I guess it was a lot of experience, so I can take some losses, I guess. But the first 2 battle rounds gives all your troops more stuff. But I don't have a lot of range. That's my problem right now. I don't need the first rounds. Oh. Big. So, we have 7,000 here. Now we can have 15 lobbers. Ooh! Lob me, baby! Only 1 stack, though. 3. It's still... No, it did increase! See, it did increase! I guess it increases on a specific amount of rounds. I don't know how many. Enemy armies. Fight the defender. Use a quick idea. Counters factors to kill infos at battle. 9 threat levels, the first being the lowest. Yeah, but you didn't say about the growth levels. Because the Claire doesn't add up every round. Does anybody know? The most complex faction? Good idea, right? It's fun though. I do like the game is a good game. It just I feel like a lot of it is they favor a lot of balancing instead of having like a potential just go crazy mode with a lot of things, which I do enjoy a lot. So these are all melee at least. We can try to just get on top of this. And then have the jumping dudes in the front of it. Right, that's good. Could we double stack that? Probably not. They have 2 movement less. It does just say minus. Yeah, it does work. Huh. Sweet. Look at that. How good is that? Yeah, it's like figuring out how to go apeshit with the spells is such a big thing, I think. Acid Cloud. The hex radius dealing 20 damage to troops every round, standing aside every step move within it. 12. No! It was out of my purview. Oh, I didn't check the turn. The fungus was faster, really? Than this guy? This little fungus guy was quicker. I mean, not quicker, but than these. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But these guys, of course. That makes sense. These are slow, slobbering lobbers. I get it. I get it. We need more room. Essence leaves. When an enemy troop dies, you gain their final charge of essence once. Final charge of essence. I mean, we have a charge. Final charge of essence. I mean, just like the one that's displayed, I guess. Yeah, at least like to the game's credit in terms of balance, like at least it has spells can go a little crazy. You can fear your character a lot with it, and you can also focus on making specific units more, like stacking them more quickly. I just stack size. I just wish it wasn't a thing. It's just such a pivot. It's such an important thing for combat that you just are allowed to go a little bit more specialized. But you just like it's so constricting and restrictive. I just don't like it. Beam ba 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 bum be bum be da dum boop boop boop. I was restricted movement. Okay. Oh, you can actually go on top of the chest. Oh. Oh, okay. We'll just, why don't just remove it? At that point. I don't need to see that I picked it up from before. Just, it's already busy enough on the map, you know? You don't need to have open treasure chest. Pixar's like, I made it, you said I was gonna make the open treasure chest as well. You might as well keep it on the field, you paid me for this one. Alright? No need to be nasty about it. I didn't mean it.
Okay, well this should be an easier one. The breakoff point is this or that. But these are just rats. Oh, legionnaires and oath singers. Okay, not just rats and that. Oh, we can split even more chuckers now. Actually, just having one biggest stack and then having 2 smaller ones kind of makes sense as well. Make sure we have the one that could potentially shoot, and the other ones can do the mucus, because the mucus is still valid without the stack. It's valid. It is valid. His emotions are valid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what I did is upgrade there, and then lobbies are there. That's, you see, that's where I was stupid. Yeah. It's my bad, though. It's my bad. It is just a simple guy making simple mistakes. Cool if you open the treasure chest, you just get a little bit of woof, because you hear an army like, waste not, want not. I thought you said like woof and like a, oh, that's old. Whatever wasn't there, that was old. Alright, new ad coming up. I'll take a short break. I'll be right back. I don't want, he needs a break. He's a stupid mouse. You're tired, typos are part of the baggage. Oh, you meant wood, not woof. I see. Now I get it. When you said woof, I was like, it's either a dog or dust. I'm gonna guess it's dust. Upkeep? Oh, Warcraft upkeep. That is, I hate that, man. King's Bounty had upkeep, you know that? King's Bounty 1, the first one. They had upkeep. You have to keep tabs on your leadership, but at least you'd continuously get better leadership, so at least your stack sizes would increase. You can also go crazy and just keep building them and hope that they don't turn chaotic. Hey, tag it. Yeah, it's a very nice game. It's a very nice game. I would still prefer Olden era, but I think this is a very good game. Aesthetically, even though it has some flaws, it's a very nice game. Pixel art is fucking 10 out of 10. So fucking good. I like it. It rivals one of the best ones out there. Alright, let's see. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? So he's already on top. Question is, are the oath singers melee or not? I love the name Honey. Oh, Honey. Honey, are you upset today? It's interesting as a mechanic. It's definitely interesting. But again, I feel annoyed by it. There's the guy. He seems to be only melee. They moved first, unfortunately. I could... No, but that's unfortunate. Like, I have a high ground alternative. Oh, you know, I could still do it.
Just a rat, though. When damaged, gets stronger. Venomous. I'm gonna have to damage them, though. Can you stack your berserking? 1 plus 2. Your defense does go down. No. I was thinking about, we have the repel. I guess we can repel this guy, or we can wait. Because he's gonna come up soon. Or, I could actually create this spot. No, but he'll attack and then get out of the way. Oh, entangle. There's like one range to move in. For later. Oh, you can't do it if you... It costs one movement and ends turn. Oh, I see. For this, we can go. There you go. Not too bad. Stack size becomes less relevant. You don't really recruit all types of units from a faction. Sure. But the thing is, it becomes irrelevant, you say. It only becomes less relevant. But if it wouldn't have had the stack size, it would have been way more of a relevant thing. How high you stack your units. You see? So I understand what you're saying. Like the stacks, don't worry too much about stack sizes because you can do so much with it. But the thing is, if the stack sizes weren't there, you could do so much more than that with it. This argument is still there. You basically say like, this limits this thing, sure, but there's so much else that will just like, doesn't matter so much. Yeah, within the parameters, then you can still play around with it, yeah. Like, here's the thing, like, we're gonna let the kid has this entire kindergarten to play around in. We're still gonna have the fence there. And there's a lot of other toys around, but it's like, we're still gonna have this fence for safety reasons. Like, there's a whole new world, but like within here, we have a sand pit, we have like a bunch of swivelly things, we have like a slide, but we still have a fence. You can't. There's like a bouncy castle outside, and you can go crazy mode on that one. You can even get like a lemonade, but here's the fence. Stay within. So you can't really go ape mode, lemonade, and bouncy castle while playing Songs of Conquest. And that's my review for the game. I would love to go lemonade, bouncy castle like I do with Heroes of Might and Magic with this game, but I can't. 5 out of 10. Have I played Vanguard Bandits? No. I don't even know what that is off the bat. Vanguard Bandits. Bandits PSX. Why is there a pixelated version of me here? He's wearing a pink clock though. That's not me, man. Oh, it's like one of those everlasting. There's so many of those games, and mostly in Japanese, the tactical RPGs. So many, but most of them are in Japanese only. Oh, he's got fighting? Oh, do you actually fight? Or is it just like, you look at the fight, take this. Okay, it's just like a look thing. Okay, that's classic then. Yeah, these games they just like, it's a genre that I always never got into for consoles. It's more like PC styled ones, but for consoles I was like, it just takes so fucking long, and then there's story in the between, like the Fire Emblem way to do things. Like Fire Emblem seems like a great game. Is it for me? I don't think so. Like the long ass fights, I'm like, and then the story and the visual novel in between, like, I can't. It's just not my kind of game. I'm not gonna diss that it's a bad game at all, or bad style. It's just not for me. Primitive is cool and like story changing, but it's just the pacing is just not my jam. But my pacing is cooked, so don't listen to me when you hear that stuff, okay? Kind of forced to take higher command size if you want to do anything. Ain't bad. Remember doing a playthrough a long time ago. At least we got through the fight. We got a chest. More money. A weapon rack. Then glimmer weave. Nice. There's the badass again. I thought it said threat levels towards horny. I was like, I mean, I want to attack them, but I don't want them to like really like. What do you mean when you say penetrate the forces? Worthy. When you say penetrate, do you mean army or do you mean like after midnight kind of a vibe? Hey, pizza farts. I played this in a while, take it, but back when I played, you couldn't cancel your movements. They still didn't. Yeah, they still can't fix that. Yeah, so take it. I remember that was one of the first things I talked about when playing Songs of Conquest when it was released. I made a mention of this one, that they can't cancel in between, and then they themselves posted on their like to-do lists for like, here for the community, we're being transparent. We are going to like show you what we're working on. They had that as one of their first like voted things that people voted for, like they're going to work on. And then they later, even though they said initially they would do it, they came back. And that was why I did not trust this game's development, even though it's gone pretty well. They've added a lot of things to the game. It's a pretty good game at this point. They just said, you know what? In our current code, this would be too complicated to achieve. So they just abandoned it. Then I thought, like, okay, this game is spaghetti coded to shit. Because it was already kind of wonky earlier on when it was released. And then you had that thing like, oh, we're going to fix it. Oh, we can't fix it. Like, what do you mean you can't fix it? I don't trust this game anymore. So that was a bit... It was a bad sign, but I gotta say, it's been a lot of good signs since. So they've done pretty well to still establish and believe in their game. So that's credit. That's credit where credit is due, I'd say. Can I get another blacksmith? I already went to this one before. It says source of power pickup. Maybe I didn't have enough movement speed. No, I got they had the broad dagger. It said so. It's sparkly. Maybe there's a new weapon there. Maybe there's a new one. Bone Club. We got like a lot of items on the same slots. Rigor's one of my powers, okay. I'm curious. Let's just pick it up again. Yeah, broad dagger. We just got another one? We got another one. We just can't... Okay. Here's another one. Okay. Now there's some dudes there. Yeah. How much movement do these have? Still 2, but they can burrow. Then appear in target hex without any movement. Oi! Now that is why you get them. You get them for the tier 2. Yes. If that your units generate more essence if they stand next to each other. Yeah, the symbiote stuff, yeah. Symbiosis. How is his units? He's already got a lot of broken vessels, and we have a lot of these. It'll be great to come back soon with that. How much should I buy before I leave again, though? Okay, do I have another wielder? I can get another wielder now. But they do come with units. That's pretty nice. This fungi, flares. This would be 5 more lashers. This is vessels and the terror guy again, but I'd already lost the terror immediately. No. And I already have the dude that gave me more wood income and stone. Oh, honey often visits with gifts. Oh, honey. Quite harmless if you don't provoke it. Weird sentence. There's nothing that I really want out of these bunches left, to be honest with you. The flares into the other thing is cool, but they don't provide a lot of extra thingamabob. Increased XP, it's just still you know? There's one Chuck. One Chuck boy for 3,000. One Chuck for 3,000, sir. It's a little much, don't you think? There's a movement 13, there's 113. The radius lower. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Ain't don't feel right. I can bring them home with me with 6,000 to get these just transferred. That's a lot to just do a transfer. Ugh. Weird. Still says I can purchase here, but max size garrison, max more wood income. Ancient Ember, have 18 Ancient Ember now. Oh, we're getting low on wood. That's that. On Ballista. I'm assuming Ballista is to defend. You read some about it too back then. One of them said in the one discussion that they don't even want to change it because it would change the gameplay too much. No, this was not. The movement mechanic is just, they understand it, they just couldn't do it. It's just, you know, it's unfortunate. Of course they would have done it if they could. Yes, Flea. With the 1000 XP Flea? Ooh. That's a set item. Oh. Oh. I pressed the destination button. I didn't know that was a thing. Oops. Um, 12 of these go back on. Oops. Uh-oh. Get 2 stacks. Now, get out there and break. There's so many. Woo! Oh yeah, this thing with the sword. We can also have this thing. There's also the graveyard, which had some units. I can't remember which. Alright, we're still going. We're still going. We're still going. Yeah, not being able to cancel. It's like you can't change the movement speed on the map either. So the thing is, if you just do one step by one step, like it's so slow. We have to double press then it becomes a little jittery and weird. So it's like, And the thing is, a lot of times what you would tend to do is that even I end up doing this is just kind of like I click and I check and I click around a bit and then so I the fuck, and I double click and I no, I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go. And then you have to commit to the entire thing. Like, I know it's like a misinput thing and people can say, just walk slow. And in a lot of games, like for example, people complain about Elden Ring. They complain about people complaining about Elden Ring's crouch feature. Because how do you toggle crouch? You toggle crouch in Elden Ring by pressing in the left analog stick, right? Sure, if you are in control of your gamepad, there's nothing that would make you miss input if you just press the buttons as intended. Thing is, the human element comes into play. People tend to play a bit rougher when they're panicking, or just in general, people have different touches to their controls. So a lot of people struggled with the fucking why the hell is crouch on the left analog stick as a press down, because it tends to happen a lot of time that people miss input because they hold the controller too hard or they move around it and accidentally press it in a crucial moment when they're stressed in a boss fight where you should definitely not be crouching on mistake, and that's when it happens. And then people complain, and I'm kind of also one of them, like, that is just so, just disable it completely. But then the argument from the other side, which is like understandable, it's like, but it's just because you're just acting like a moron. Why not just take it slower? The thing is, I'm flawed as a human. And I think most of us are flawed. And a game should understand that to a certain degree, that and not everyone's perfect. Then we'd all just win. We wouldn't lose that many fights either. Also, look at how beautiful this little... Look at the cute little chests in there. Ah! Yelp! So this is active again as well? Yes. So when do you know when things are reset and increased? Because some things reset and some unit stacks increase. What round? Does anybody who knows the game, what is going on in like the resets and the increased unit stacks outside? Because it's not a weekly thing anymore, it's just round 33. Is it a per 5? Is it per 10? And how much is it? What's going on? Because this as well, I'm pretty sure we had this thing where this one, and it's sparkling now. So I guess sparkling means you can take it, but it's just question mark, even though we spotted it before. So I tried to check in the codex, but it didn't say anything specific about unit size, at least. The building is just the buildings of each unit thing. Or is there like a neutral? No, it's just part of each faction. It's weird, man. Here's what the researcher would do. What's the thing? We had like... Oh, we don't know what they're called. But I see here, initiative, hex roots. Right. Someone who panics and crouches mid-fight was going to die anyway. You are too weak as a human. You would find a way to fuck up anyway, wouldn't you? Yes, you would. You silly boy. Just militia. Easy peasy. Speaking of Olden era, I'm questioning one thing about it. Why hasn't they released the price for it yet? Yeah, I guess legal reasons. A lot of times games just don't release price before they're out. I don't know why specifically. Anybody know why? So many times, like, purchase prices are not announced until release. Is it because they know that it could be like a... that puts you off, knowing the price ahead of time, so you just can focus on getting excited about the game, and then, like, it's a marketing strategy, because then you can just focus on, like, oh, I want this game, I want this game. I don't know what it's going to cost, but I want this game. And then when it comes out, it's like, oh, 40 bucks. I've committed. That's the marketing thing where you've committed to the idea of having it, so you're going to get it anyway. We talked about this before as well. I can't remember what it was called, but if things are on sale, or like things are talked about and it's like too pricey and whatever, but sometimes you end up getting things even after the sale if you didn't initially get it, because you've thought about, like, oh, I should buy this thing. It's like 20% off. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should get it. Maybe I should. I don't know. And it goes off a sale, and then there's a moment like, but you're thinking about it so much, you're like, I'll get it anyway. I know I missed the sale, but fuck it. At this point, there's nothing to lose. You know, I'm gonna pay full price anyway. Might as well. Who gives a shit? So it's the fickle human nature of it. Is also, I guess, that could be a reason why there's no pricing for things. Yeah, people always complain about pricing. So, like, what I tend to see is a lot of indie devs, for example. They post, like, this game will cost... I think Saint Slayer did that. Saint Slayer, the guy who made the classic Vania game, he said this game's gonna cost 10 bucks on release. I think that's like, you can, you know, it's not necessarily, you can't tell Steam to tell people what they're gonna buy unless there's a pre-purchase, and a lot of people won't have a pre-purchase on their thing. Because, you know, that's just usually a bad strategy in terms of marketing if you're an indie game. Don't do pre-purchase stuff. That'll make people upset. But yeah, so they just post on Reddit like, this game's gonna cost 10 bucks, or talk about that, because that's gonna make people like, oh, hey, that's pretty cool you're gonna do that. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. Should we slow him down too? Yes. Slow. Yes, look at you, all slow and weak. Dum dum dum. You! Go back to start. Get back to that area over there. I'll have enough of you. You ruminated on the game for the entire sale, Peanuts? I ended up not getting it in the end. Oh, you ended up not getting it. But yeah, you ruminated on it, and now you're like, that game has just taken the space of your like, I want that game. But that's the thing. I've been a victim of the thing I just said, you know, about I want it so much, and I don't know what exactly happens in the brain, but like, there's a thing that I'm not necessarily sure that I want. It's on sale, so it makes me think about wanting it. It makes me think about getting it, like, oh, it's on sale now. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should get it because I can use this. Maybe I can use this around whatever it's like around the house. This could potentially, I already have a thing for that, but this could improve that. But is it worth getting like for like, let's say it's $100? Nah. And then it goes off sales. Now it's $120. Like, oh fuck, I missed this sale. But that would still be nice, I guess. It's like, ugh, fuck, I don't know. So it's like the finality of knowing it's not going to be a sale in a while makes me get it anyway, because like, oh, I don't need to wait for a new sale. It's not going to happen in a while. And I didn't make the decision while there was one, so I could either get it now or wait like 6 months when there might be a new sale. I think that's what's happening, which is silly. But that's the reasoning and the way your mind processes the idea that, well, there's not going to be a new sale in a long time. And if I think I want it, I might as well get it now anyway.
So I initially got baited by it, and then it's like, meh, yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. Oh, this is just another broad dagger. More Arcana. We do like our Arcana. Don't we? Yeah, we do. Arcana is great. That's the repel. Right. Oh, it's one of these. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's your J Perez. Slay the Spire was the recent one that did that. Slay the Spire 2, they actually broke the Steam store a little bit. But Silk Song, they all... Can I get a turn? Silk Song. Now they really got Steam going. Steam was so screwed up. People went to Humble Bundle to get the game. They ran out of keys. Yeah, so many people on the wish list. I just like to take a moment though to appreciate when this was announced and how big it's become. How many times I still agree that there's still a niche. It's been a niche audience for Heroes of Might and Magic, but there's so many that has a history of playing the game. Like so many have a history of oh yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic, I used to play that. Everybody touched upon it a little bit, and we finally get this after so many years. We get. Ubisoft tried. Heroes 5 was good. Heroes 6, uh-oh. Heroes 7, I'm not really hitting it either. And then they're just we can't. Done some mobile games and some other slop. And it's this franchise is dead. But there still was possibility to actually get a new game from an indie developer. From a CEO that's a complete fucking nerd on Heroes. And making it, knowing that the Horns of the Abyss and talking to people that are competitively engaged and building it around that, even with Ubisoft on their publishing backs, even now Hooded Horse is more in charge. It's insane that it's possible that we've got that. In the end, even though we're not at the end or haven't gotten out yet, then whatever. We got a Heroes game that's worthy. That's a worthy successor, even though it might not be better than it might not be your new favorite, it might not be better than Heroes 3 or the support that Heroes 3 has. But goddamn, it is finally a good new Heroes game after so much time. It is pretty impressive. Hope it doesn't flop, turn up. It's gonna be interesting because here's the thing: I could easily say, is Heroes of Might and Magic Olden a good game? Yes, I would 100% say yes, that it is a good game. Here's the problem. There's so many people that want that game to be a specific way. And there's going to be so much hype around it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be campaigns to review bomb the game or to be upset or to say that they demand this change. And that could potentially ruin the whole launch or the reputation of the game for a long while. I don't think it's going to happen, but or if it does happen, that it gets resolved in a decent way. But
there's a potential there. Campaign, like, and also casual wise, I think maybe they could have more for casual experience and just like pretty much quickly go into the maps and just having that one campaign available from Early Access. That might not be a very good selling point for casual enjoyers, maybe. But the thing is, more and more people love the roguelite atmosphere, randomized game elements, and a very well made template ideas for maps is potentially interesting to a lot of casual enjoyers of video games as well. So it might still be fine that there's a lot of randomized modes. I think they should add more challenges to them though. More achievements, challenging modes, and unlocks, maybe like different sets of addressing your profile or even your town, things like that. That makes people tickle their dopamine a bit, because honestly that game doesn't have a lot of like, you make a map and then like, what's next? And that's fine, because a game doesn't need to always like have rewards like that. But in the landscape of games nowadays that has that, we tend to want like, okay, I finally did this mission. What can I what can I reap my rewards? Like, how does my game feel different now? It's more old school in that way. Like, you did the map, okay, congratulations, do another one. Like, we're waiting for new units. This is not great. There's also the upgrade to the mother. Fungus patch. I want to see the root of the mother, but I don't even have it. Yeah. Fungus patch. Yeah, exactly, Florin. They've done so many good things. Having the Heroes Orchestra at their backs, and then having John Van Canningham fly. They paid for him to fly in and then talk to him and make him become like what's it called again? Not a VIP advisor, but like a creative advisor, I think. Yeah, a creative advisor on Olden there as well. Meanwhile, and again, that might not amount to anything. I understand that, as like it just might be just we bought this guy's name. Creative advisor, yeah. But still, it's showing that you care and you're going extra steps to try to make sure that it's gonna be nice. And with the Heroes' 30th anniversary, the focus they have on still like showcasing Horns of the Abyss in the documentary and taking inspirations is fantastic. You think the arena mode will be popular? Interesting. Because the arena is like usually the not so typical way to play Heroes of Might and Magic, just like a plain old duel without this world setup. I don't know if it will, but I don't know for sure. Maybe a lot of people that are new to the genre will just like the drafting arena. Risky. There's a dead end over here. Oh yeah, the gold mine. Yeah, fuck. But we died to this one last time. At least the other guy's making progress now. He's making some cute prog. To think that I've sat here for like 5 hours and I'd only have this area. We've spent so much time just talking, faffing, and doing nothing, but it's been fun, so anyway. I've had to relearn the entire game. The map was the hugest map we could find as well. It's 256 by 256, and that doesn't tell you anything, but it was the largest map we could find. Big number equals big map. Yeah, but you know, the thing is, in an old school sense, 256 times 256 means pretty easily just like, okay, how many grids downwards? But it's a bit hard to tell on the map for this game. I don't even know if it's true, but it might be like grids, but there's so much in between and hard to count, so. Another one of these maps. They split, unfortunately. Actually, they can reach. Go away. Wait, what was that for? It's tier 2 now. Oh, it's because it's tier... Oh, it's... Okay, I didn't even see that I leveled up the levels. Oh, fuck, okay. So leveling up Arcana is also creating higher tier spells of it. Ah, yeah, motherfucker. That's awesome. That guy is so lonely over there. It seems too busy. I agree, Morris. I think a lot of the maps... Well, I will agree. And I also will have a counterpoint. So, does the map... A lot of the map templates in Olden Era... Are they too busy? Some of them are extremely busy. I agree. There's more... It's a little bit more beautiful when it's more scenario-based. Like a lot of the things we do with Heroes 2, for example. It's a landscape that's generated. It's a scenario, but they also have started to implement scenarios, right? So these are randomized templates, and some of them are they have a lot of dwellings, some of them have a lot of resources, but a lot of them are generally packed. That's just because like the way Horns of the Abyss kind of did things was to make a lot of available choices without traveling too far. The most popular trend was to go one hero format, and that seems to be the general case currently with the pale players playing Olden Era, is the one hero format because it's easier to understand and do in progress. So it's been developing to like you need a lot of options, a lot of Pandora boxes, things to go, things to get without having to travel too far because you can't really do that. So it just became a very like compact thing out of the playstyle. It looks aesthetically much more like horse shit. I agree. But the game setting, the style works a little bit better if it's a little bit more truncated. So, in a scenario sense, we're playing the game more like a map that's generated. I would think that they wouldn't make it so incredibly dense. You're skipping the randomizer stuff altogether. Yeah, there's unfortunately just one campaign, I think, but it's a big campaign. And there's like 5 or 6 scenarios currently. So I'm a little bit worried about that. People that want to play it for that experience on early access. And if the game's going to cost $40, we don't know yet. I would think 30, maybe 40. That might be a high price point. We'll see. hate that this chest doesn't go away. Ugh. It's just like, it doesn't look like I can go there, but you can. Ugh. Oh, does the bubble re-bubble again? Is that why it came back earlier? Because there was a place, yeah. No, but this is different. Wasn't there a place where I picked it and I thought I picked it before? Maybe I just didn't though. I might have just not bubbled picked it. Could be. $15 broken vessels. I mean, for 1,000 gold, that's definitely more money than that. Here they are. Fair challenge. Maybe we take we rebuff up before we do it. But then again, when is this gonna increase? Maybe it's like 35 next time. Clearly a solid game. Yeah, it's clearly going to be a good game. Like, I already played the demo enough, and now also I've had the early access to play it a bunch more. As I said, it's going to be a good game. It's not going to be a bad game. So I'm confident in that. But it's got so much around it. It's like, here's the thing. If FromSoft, let's say not Dark Souls. If FromSoft releases a new game and it looks like Dark Souls, and then you buy it, and then you realize, wait, this isn't really Dark Souls. But it had all the ways that it should be Dark Souls. That game might be good, but that game is gonna generate a lot of upset people. Because like, dude, you have a winning genre, you have Dark Souls, everybody wants Dark Souls, why are you not making Dark Souls? You tricked us! You motherfucker! And that's gonna like, look, it's a good game, but it doesn't matter because like the whole idea of the idea about what they should be making in this style, let's say it looks like Dark Souls, it's teased as almost like Dark Souls. Kind of like what the whole thing about Dusk Bloods is, right? It looked like Bloodborne 2, finally, and like, what? Wait, what? Where's my Bloodborne 2? What was this? This look had all the hallmarks. Well, no, ain't getting that. And that already feels like a cheat, right? That game might still be good. It's not out yet when we're talking about this, but it feels like, oh, that's dirty, man. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. $17,000 gold now. Let's upgrade this mother. Roots of the Mother upgraded. And we still have the ability to buy the upgrades. Researches. There's an economy research. I don't know. We have the resources for both of them. Vessel, embraced, nurtured, and this is vessel roots. This has the roots attached to it, so the mother becomes better. Probably extends the mother's duration a bit. Troop sizes. Oh. There we go. Stacking. Anyway, I gotta go to the toilet, and there's an ad playing. Perfect timing. Feeling when you don't have much resource and you have to use it wisely. Yeah, but that's the whole feeling though. Like, optimizing week 1 is such a big idea about the Olden era. It's pretty cool. Cyberpunk screwed up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah. It's interesting. And then we have... Oh, what's the game called again? The recent one that was like, you ride on the horse, but it's another hero shooter game. It's not Concord, it's the... what was it called? But yeah, then you had that, was like, they got 2 strong marketing spots, and people, Highguard, and people expected this game to be insane because of the way it got marketed, in the hype. Because you at the end of the Game Awards, and Jeff's like, "This is gonna be the shit," and then it looks like, "Yeah, the hero shirt. It might be really cool," and then it's just mid. It's all right, but then people are expecting insane, and so by default, it just becomes an unfortunate game because it could have been like more of a, and this is out today. If it was like an out today release, people are like, "Oh fuck, this is cool. This is pretty cool. This is awesome. This is a little chill game. That's fine." But since it got hyped beyond reason, it just didn't do well. People expected the fucking amazing shit. Anyways, I'll be right back. See you guys in a moment. Talk amongst yourselves. I return. Are you ready for me? Me? Let's do some coffee in there. Let's do the second pour of coffee. Let's wobble together in the sights, the lovely visions of coffee. 1, 2, 5. Kaufman's. It's Gregory Kaufman's. Brought to you by this distraught Norwegian gamer. I bring it to myself, actually, to be honest with you, not really to you. Cheers. Be it hot, cold, tea, or coffee. Enjoy your beverage of choice. Today, your beverage of choice might as well be milk. Okay, we got those upgraded. But we also have the potential of the roots now. So, look at those. What's new with them? Damage 20. Health is 100 more. Defense is more. Movement 2. Okay, so I have one more movement as well in this too. Otherwise, they have the same setup. Yeah. Okay, so I had how many of those? 3 more. The lobbers are there too. So let's see here. The lobbers, or the chuckers we have. Chucky. Maybe the other. Alright, so we got a tutorial available. That's okay. I can draft the 10 available. You pay 600, then another 1,000. Ugh. That's so expensive. Ugh. Might as well wait and turn them. Okay. I think it's time to move south. Because this was locked in there. No, fuck. Yeah, that's true. Gold mine. I need the gold mine. But I need the units. I need the units first. God, suck, man. Mr. Suckman, is that you? 37, 24, 15? Okay, didn't increase this time. So maybe it's only per 10 rounds. Maybe. Hey, Wujek. To make sure you're not fed up with all Heroes-like games of Olden era, I think you should play something else fun, like maybe real-time strategy, different theme, sci-fi, maybe humans versus aliens, something like that. Huh. Now, I don't think there's a game that, like... I don't know if there's a game that really fits those things. Oh, you're thinking about StarCraft. Damn it. Did this complete? No, it did not complete yet. I'm wondering about the stack size means to us. You know, we can just take this on like that, and then he can go and just explore a bit while we go and take care of the gold mine after this one. Gothic, yeah, I heard about Gothic. Played a little bit of it. I've seen a lot of it. A decent amount of it. Command and Conquer, well, sci-fi. We still have the, but now I'm scared, like doing the expansion packs of Red Alert with it being so long since I played the game, that's gonna be too tough, man. What if I destroy? Do I get something for it? Destroy the artifact. I want to hand it in for money. Destroy it. No. This is not... But we did capture the cowl, which is part of this set. This is a +3 to initiative. You can generate cutthroats per turn. That's pretty fun for the max set. This is +2 stone for the masonry. Huh. Cool. Bone Club. Oh, this is +4. This is +2. So actually we get more again if we do this. And... oh yeah, you took that one. It's +10 instead of +9. Split one more seed mother or the big ones? I think we need to still remove the speed, right? So I'd say take the chuckers down a bit. It's so fast. At least I can hit them. Oh, that's good. Also, yeah, this is the barrel thing. Don't even need it. Slap! Momentum. Speed, grace, violence. Strength. This one goes first. We can just do Q and Q, I guess. $25 against 5 of them should be fine, wouldn't it? One left. Well, let's hope it actually... because it's random target. Random enemy. Yeah, we can't risk that. That's enough. Krunk, krunk. Did you hear strength? You heard correct. Do you like a Wellington with that? The strength must well. Combat training. More retaliations. Yes. Okay, here's the gold mine. Granary. Alright, here comes the super fight. Platoon of barrier troops. The Boryokudan. Those are muskets. They shoot. Those are the only ones though. Oh, look at this limited. Oh, aim. Don't aim, please. Aim is bad news bears. I could just like rush in immediately. I think we do that. Wait, what's this blue thing? Attacks the first enemy that moves into your melee range. You piece of stupid spare wall. Spear wall, huh? Well, I can jump. It didn't trigger. How is his range? Oh, he can aim from there. He's doing good. We don't have symbiosis here, though. Kind of lame here. He should move closer, I guess. Owie wowie. Ow. Ugh. Ow. Did not feel good. Oh, grass. Retaliate first. The one troop turn, is that until it gets his turn again? Melee resistance. So if this guy is gonna die, then this guy's gonna have to hang in there. So if one troop turn... We can still wait, though. Again, this retaliates first. Clonk. Wait, so this doesn't work anymore because it's already in range? It already is in range, so this wouldn't matter now. Okay. Oh, they don't have Sparrow readied. Okay. They have to ready it up, I guess. I guess that's the idea. Oh, should have checked the spell. Sorry, I'm in the way. I didn't remember. You can't see this guy. Maybe there's a dude here. He's the one shooting me. Sorry, I am horrible. I did the worst. I am not worthy. He died. Have a nice grass touch, Mr. Modish. Mucus Blast is the common cold attack, but this is extra though. You would get banned from a bar by doing this. Gift subs refunded. It's okay, Quack. I don't deserve it anyway. That was nasty. But we got through. And we kept the chuckers. The +2 troop movement to the end of the round. It helps to create the symbiosis a little bit stronger with the potential of the seed of the mothers. But, +3 to all essences. That's nice. That's nice. So there's Creation Tier 2 spell. This is the one I didn't read. Now, Creation Tier 2. Hold on. Eine Minuten bitte. So this is Order, Chaos, Destruction, Creation. So Tier 2 of these ones. Mist Tier 2. Acid Cloud Tier 2 could be good. Initiative goes down. Mist is alright. Well, it's kind of nice to just... Its spell seems to be very strong in this game in general. Minus 15. 50 HP battlefield. 2 friendly troops become unattackable. 40 damage. Spawns, but they're melee. And I don't know if we're faster than them. I don't think so. We're pretty slow. That's a crossbow. But we can also retake buffs and go back home to get more dudes. Could be a good idea. Before we go ham again. Could also get a new... we have a wielder still. It's just 3,000 for a little bit of extra movement, and there's not much going on. But there is actually, there is that house back there that keeps being activated. So I guess there is that. Yeah, okay. We can take that. LSF incoming. Imagine a day where just me on the livestream fails page. Only if the Reddit mod that left comes back to talk about it. Claiming towns and settlements. Oh, is the granary a little bit of settlements? What? No. Oh, it's because this was in range. Yo, just free settlement. Wee. Let's see here, draft these 10. Ooh, that's great. I think we should, out of brevity's sake for now, take away stack. So we're gonna keep getting the broken vessels anyway. Also, now it finished. So what's this about? Research menu. So there was like one thing that was enhanced troop sizes. Ah, max troop size. Here we go. That's the shit. Hell yeah, dude. Can you read this? Oh, kinda, yeah. So I can get max troop size to apply to the vessels. This is all vessels gain essence of creation. That is pretty cool too. More construction. This is ancient amber income. So we can get one of these. We have a bunch of... Oh wow. We have a bunch of ore actually. This is just troop sizes. Alright. It's glimmer weave. All vessels gain chaos. Celestial ore. How does that look? How does that look for a main guy now? Okay, we only have 2 of them here. That's a 50 stack. Pretty cool. Hey, Rushlock, good to see you. All is working out. All is well. Now, we will kill you. They do not... Of course, it's the Baka horses, yeah. These are gonna leave anyway. Sure. Give me that essence. So this is for 1 round, and then I come back up again. I smell a dirty crone that's gonna get there. Oh, I'm gonna get so up in here. The Crone Dome. It's 7. There was 4 last time, wasn't it? You don't necessarily want to give the momentum yet either. I could push them back now. But then it would also be flares will be getting attention. I could mist conceal them. So these are up first, no problem there, we can still wait. Hello, hello. And then the next guy. Slap. Momentum. Horse is at the back. Perfect. And they still can't reach this turn. Unless I go in here. I guess I can go in there, though. I wouldn't counterattack this guy. So I can still take the counterattack. In a way. We have so much oh god, we have so many spell points now. Oh, you can actually go to 0 movements? Oh, really? I thought it was stuck at 1. That's cool. I just need to know what essence I should use. This guy has no tier increases yet, unfortunately. This is minus 100%. So many options. To the end of round. It's going to be end of round soon. Acid cloud on the poor horse. But it's just like 22 times 3 at the maximum. So it's like, yeah, but eh. I know we win this fight. I'm just trying, you know, to learn through analysis of spells. Attacks within melee range. Target. Would the melee range consider this though? But then it would probably go into. No, it probably already needs to be in range. But then this one might work. But then we wouldn't have enough points for that again. So many things to do. Wee. Can push this guy back to attack this guy. I mean, that also works, repelling this dude. So it's like, oh, hello. But it's gonna be 9 against my 50. It's gonna be slightly annoying. I could make it better. You kind of want, the thing is, I kind of want the horse to get repelled back to get the counterattack, right? So maybe we do take this one. Take it head on. Let the horse attack me, then do the repel after that to push it backwards. I could also create one barrier in front of it. No, but that would be the same as this one and that one. But you can see if one troop turn means just the entirety. Alright, and then that's the repel later, so we can do... What can we do now to increase ethereal scales? 1 troop turn. I hope the 1 troop turn is gonna be actually... Oh wait, that was this one. Ah, fuck. But that still, I think, works out before it's my turn again. No! How dare you! It's only 1 left. There you go. Scorned. Any troop within target hex and the surrounding hexes up to 1 distance. Bang. So many explosion. Bang and poison. Just poison damage. The Whom game. No, we had the... Who was the... Who bought... Was it the Burak or something yesterday? Alright, I have bought Whom. What am I getting? What did I do now from here? It does not look like Heroes 3. I bought Whom. Like, what did you do? I don't know. I tried to follow orders, and clearly I did not make it well. I did not do it well. No available path. Claim the gold mine. Heck yes, dude. Fuck yeah. It has to load so much. You've been given the other troops. Now we shall slay. Yes, Queen, slay. Ah, they flee. Of course they do. Hey, Django. Every map is busy as fuck in this game. This is not the same Olden era game, though. Have you seen a lot of this one, Django? But yeah, it is very busy. But for me, the busyness isn't as much annoying in this one. What annoys me more is the very aligned, specific few trees that wiggle intensely. Just a few trees. That annoys me way more. Like, why can't we just understand that this is a little extra? Just go slower. Just chill for a second. But no, we need crazy wiggly bushes. That's the only way to play the game. The crazy wigglies. Welcome to the Crazy Wigglies. You had to take 2-year break from Witcher 3 because wiggling trees for no reason made you furious. You just had enough. Like, I was like, all right, I like this game, but you're like, what the fuck is up with this tree? Why does it look so fucking happy? I don't get it. It just irrationally happy. It's a fucking tree. I can't take it. I'm done installing it. I'm done. Yeah, this one's a little bit tougher than Olden Era, Jago, in terms of figuring out what's actual, like, interactable or not. You can still press this button, but at least in Olden Era, you did get highlighted specifically. Here, it's like a text pop-up. What is annoying that you can open treasure chests and they don't escape from the map, but you can go on top of them. So it's like, it looks like an obstacle, and it's gone, but it's not. And then this looks like an obstacle, but it's just a little random small fort. So, yeah. They kind of do fancy stuff, and like when you pick up stuff, it just becomes like a smaller object, like this. But that also looks like something. It's a little weird. Anything else we'd like to do here? I mean, there's more researches. We have a lot of that thing. I mean, pikers... Spiker spares is pretty good. How is our stack here? Not that much. We don't need to increase the chuckers because they're just kind of good to spread around anyway. If we had more piercers, this would be good. But we need them first. I can still do it though. It's not that expensive. Sluicing. Or income. Oh, just one per one each. Value pack. The Ancient Hammer is the one we have low of, so might as well get this one for 2,500. And then go on this one again. It's just 50 more gold for 2 of each. Says. Aside from wiggling bushes and the obvious modern Pixar eye candy, what sets this apart from Heroes of Might and Magics? It's if you're not like super engaged in the Heroes of Might and Magic, this is basically just another Heroes of Might and Magic game. What sets it apart is that you're building your city on the map, kinda. But that's mostly just an aesthetical idea. Like, here. So you're building it slowly. You can have more of the same thing. And there's stack sizes. And there's some other things, like... But all in all, it's the Heroes of Might and Magic game. You conquer around the world map, collect dwellings and resource facilities, and you build up your base to get more units, and you do the combat in the same grid hex style pattern. It just does some more modern twists and its own creative ideas, but it, for the most part, in essence, is just another, just like you would have Lies of P is a Dark Souls, is a Souls-like, right? You fill in the requirements, it feels as similar. And there's a full... Oh, there's not a settlement here. Nice. Cool. Claimed another small settlement. Still have a good amount of wood and ore, but we want to consider the other one for patches and stuff. And lobbers would be still insane. Their ability to just slow down units is pretty sexy, I gotta say. So thickets. Risky. Sassanids and brutes. Sassanids. Man, this map really is huge. They weren't lying. Looks more interesting. I think a lot of people can love this more than Heroes of Might and Magic. And even the Olden era, yeah. I can see that. I can definitely see that. It's gonna be some trolls and crones again. God damn it, you fucking crones. So, do we go for the troll? The crone. To 14 damage, 69, 20 offense, 30 melee offense. It's kind of similar in terms of that, but we can always cast like ranged deficits, I guess. What is sucker? There's the deadly range thing. This one. Just 3 order and 3 creation magic. This goes hand in hand. Symbiote or just let him go. Morning. Probably just take it down. I can do this. Repel. Oh, 4 down. Sorry, buddy. That looked like it sucked. You actually went behind. Sneaky. Be great to kill this one and then let this one charge on this. 4 to 5. Yeah. Charge! Get him! Screw him up! Make him pay! The bunny. What are we talking about? The bunny. Twilight Princess. Olden sphere. Huh? Oleitrasir. Okay. The fuck did we end up there? From wiggling trees in Witcher. Rage Quit Twilight Princess when you were 17. Really easy puzzle I was just having a shit time with on that day at that time and didn't go back to the game for like 6 years. Sound the game loop in Odin sphere. Ah, I see. You finally got it. Hey, Torn. Impressive. Arcana magic. There it is. That's the good one. That's the stuff. My old bones ache. Simple sandals. How simple? Initiative and movements. Part of the swamp. The marsh provides. The marsh provides. Simple. Flee. But you must flee. Oops. Oops. Like that is swap wielder, but then like zoom out and then it doesn't go anywhere after all. Ancient amber. How are we doing over here, buddy? It's a fair fight. Still constructing thickets. Is this sparkly? No. I'm assuming it's gonna be like every 10 rounds things start sparkling. Taxes. There's not much to collect anymore. But this can be... we can get stuff here. I mean, by the size of the broken vessels at this point, I guess it makes sense to just get more of them. Because we can have the stack size increased by a fair chunk. A hero has... oh. Well, that's probably not good. I'm assuming I've been playing like shit. And how are they like up here? They kind of left this guy though. It's not that many. It's only 4 of each. But we're not really doing a lot here. Celestial compass. 1 ore of compass. Alright. That's groovy. Don't have a body armor yet. Well, you can only take the risky fight with the guy on over there. I don't like that idea at all. In this fair fight, back up a bit. Back the fuck up. Why is Arcane the good one? Oh, because we generated a lot already. So it's good for me right now. Wait, didn't you get Arcane? Didn't I just level up our... Oh, it's only advanced that gets to tier 2. Oh. So you started with tier 1, and then you level once and it's still tier 1, and then it's tier 2. This is Repel. We already have a lot of Arcana, and the Repel is awesome. Because you can push enemy units back, and that triggers opportunity attack, which is really cool. Can do a lot of extra damage by forcing a new attack on an enemy. Repel seems kind of busted in some regards. Now, we needed some units. Oh, there's so... As many of these as possible, I guess. Because now we can stack them to a big degree. We can get the roots instead. Though they kind of don't do much different than what they're already bringing us, so we can save the money. Let's see here. 2. I can kind of go in here still, I guess, yeah. Still be active. Oh, they want to fight! Would love to have these up front, but weird setting. I need to walk up to them. Face fights. I believe these are just like melee ones, so that wouldn't be too bad. Super long game. Unicorn Overlord. The tactics game thing. Hello, hello. What happens if the spot's not available? Doesn't matter right now, I guess. Can I give it +1? I can't, right? Yeah, this is one more order. I do have the 44 guys coming out. But I can either hit this guy or that guy with the push. He's gonna be taking a lot of pain. That's if he does that. But we can do ethereal scales, I guess. I mean, one less might be... No, because they're gonna still go over there, aren't they? Yeah, we should just do that. If you do a full stack kill, or I can just do 100%, but then we need 4. Let's give this one anyway. And they can do a full stack one on this guy. Oops. His scales. Cute. You go up. We went to this one though, so does the soul could have actually worked. -1. Or -2, I guess it would have been correct. Ow. Well, that went pretty well. Did that translate at all to this one? Because it was adjacent? Because it's the seed mother? I think so. No. It did not. Hi, guys! Well, it depends on if it's gonna go there or not. I guess. Oh, actually, I can't recall it backwards because there's a stone there. Oh, can I not leave this at all? Why not? Okay. And this goes down. Interesting. Here we come to protect you. Hello.
How are you doing in there? Constricts. I'm next. Flop. Three to 13. What a range. Friendly troop. Can swap between 2 target troops. Hi, this is better for me. Ow. Stop. That was too much constriction. $80.90. Pretty good. Mash schmoove. Alright, and now we gotta kind of upgrade again. Because they're gonna go in stack sizes now, I guess. Let's deselect. How do I gotta press this button. There we go. Troop size plus 25. Well, 5,000. Eh. Fungi. It's round 40. It's not sparkling yet. So it didn't do it on round 40, I guess. An umbrage source of troops. That would be nice. They were a little bit scary though. They were spooky. This is not that much more. There's a lot of lobbers, as long as we can kind of go early, but I don't know if we can do that. Ranged offense, this is 14, just general offense. But it's probably a both hands thing. Yeah. Yeah, that goes to both range and melee. Income. The cowl and the stuff. Part of a set.
We get more gold income. View radius and 3 movement. Eh. Hey, Petitas. Joyous pixels. Oh, how many factions in this one? I guess it's... There's the 2 new ones, and then have the 4 initial ones, I guess, right? They have frogs, humans, actual undead, right? And, huh? Something like that. The Vanir is like the Viking undeads, aren't they? The Nordic dead. Is this still just like super hard to get through? I'm wondering. I'm really wondering. It's a risky chance. How badass are these Sassanids, man? We gotta save and try. We gotta try. What's going on? What's wrong with you? I mean, we don't have a lot of stuff. That's true. We have like dudes that shoot. Baria. Shoot with humans and ogres. Oh, they fast. They die pretty easily, but these guys... 60 health on the brutes. Oh man, look at that. Almost good. You have tier 2 of these 2 things. Damage itself is 3 to 5, or like the slowing them down is a lot more. We're just gonna slow down these entirely, I think. That guy still seems to reach. Oh, there you go. Spell damage reduction on that guy. We could also just use the repel. Do they have stealth? These are like assassins. Enemies can't retaliate. Well, what about opportunity of attack though? That's different, isn't it? That's different entirely. Could also just cancel 1 movements. I can force blind hatred. Oh, hold on. We need to try this one. Big ogre. Hit this guy. No! Oh, it gets a counter. Oh, that's sweet. They get some like, hey, fuck you, man. What the fuck? Be taken away from the repel. We'll do fine in this fight. Woo! It's not having a good time with that that AoE. It's not looking good for him. Can't move much. Six. And then he's next. Oh. No, he's next. Oh. Perfect. Ah! Oh, pain. Oh, the pain. And now, repel. Slap. And then just kind of let him do the magic again. Oh, he's gonna act already? Because it canceled out, so they have high initiative again. Is that it? Oh, I don't like that. So they went one step and then they got cancelled. And now they have full and then the initiative is back to normal. Ay. Shoots. Swarmer moves. That's true, this one. Yeah. Minus 15. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. 31. It's good enough for me. Oh. Oh yeah. 16 to the 18. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Slow it down again then, and then we can attack it after that, because we should have enough to make another one. Yeah. Abortion Bulldozer? That is a strong username, yeah. Caught that. Holy moly, 3,800? They were rated really highly. It's impossible to see what the hell's going on. No, now it's sparkly. Round 41. Maybe it's like every 5 rounds or something that suddenly becomes available again. Don't ask me. Oh. 75. Big stack. Should I? I mean, he's coming out. You deal with it. Anything here? Draft troops. That's the basic ones. Can I upgrade them right now? E. That works for me. Pick it. The other Umbrage. Ooh. Seeds of the Mother. But they're going to be so dormant. It feels like it's going to be easy to play against Seeds of the Mother. Because they're just going to be sitting there. Here's a tier 2 one. There we go. Did you enjoy the little... Everything has to end with like a... Because you're still like pressuring air out of it. It shows effort. It shows care. You can upgrade this for ballista for 5 ore. I don't know. It doesn't matter. This one we can buy stuff now. And we bought this. Lobbers.
The chat is
And for the upgrade, it needs a mulcher. You can't afford this. You're broke. On a scale of potato to carrot, what's better? Heroes of Might and Magic, Olden era, or this? From potato to carrot. I actually rate it the other way around, though. Carrot is lesser than the potato. If we're going with like vegetable. Plus, if you consider the vegetable faction in Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the potato is the strongest. So the scaling is totally cooked. Right? So let's bring up the, let's bring it up. Do I have a clip of that? Probably. Do I know how to find it? I do not know. Yes. Hold on.
So, here's the tier list. Peas, cucumbers, onions, eggplants, pumpkins, broccoli, and potatoes. So from a scale of peas to potato, what's better than this or Olden Era? I would say that Olden Era lands at from the thing is, it depends on what you like, right? It depends on what you like, because it's like tastes, and that this makes sense too with vegetables. Maybe you like eggplants more than pumpkins, or broccoli is the better one. So I would say they're both pretty good games. They both have their flaws. I would say the flaws in this game is like clarity and some aesthetic sense, and like that's very, very minor. The aesthetics is very minor. It's very good because the pixel art is like fantastic. It's a very minor thing, so don't even need to mention it. But clarity and on the map is a little frustrating. There's some weird choice with art design, but that's a very minute thing. But the biggest thing is like they're trying to balance things a lot, where it feels like you're not allowed to have as much fun as you want to have. And the town is a little weird, but it's interesting. In Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, you get more of the classic feel with potential of power fantasy stronger, but you have a lot of bug issues, a lot of weird descriptions, a lot of quality of life things. It's being improved, but it's a lot of weird shit like, what the fuck do you mean by this? And the graphics are like, yeah, they're fine. Nothing to really like say like, oh my god, it's so amazing. It's totally fine, passable. So they both land in like I would say they both land around the pumpkins, but maybe Olden Era is broccoli to people that really like the old school or like the Heroes of Might and Magic, and maybe broccoli in this game for the people that like a different kind of vibe, and this does it pretty well. So, you know, they're both great games in their own regard. People that didn't expect the vegetable scaling. It's like when you come into chat, you're like, what do you rate from potato to this? And like, wait. It was actually a thing. Oh, there you go. I was making a joke. You like cauliflower more than broccoli? I love cauliflower, but I think the use cases of broccoli is even more. No, actually, use cases of cauliflower has a pretty good use case. That's true. But I'm a broccoli fan. Because, like, fresh broccoli, oh, so good. Fresh broccoli, when it's, like, super green, the roots are a little bit more thin. Oh, it's so good. Like broccolini as well. If it's a little bit, if it's pretty grown, oh, it's these guys. Then it can be a little tough or less flavor in it, but a fresh broccoli is very nice. Just steamed, and you can have it maybe if you're with your in some Chinese sauce, just dipped in towards the end. Pretty nice. There's these. I do have room for them. 6. They will continue to grow, I presume. Is this part of this now? Are you part of this? No. No, you're not. These are now simple. That was quick. We had the wielder up there that was making trouble. Yeah, peas being the lowest, honestly, that's a bit of an insult. In size, I get it. But peas are cooked, as you can. They're cooking. You can pretty much say that. Okay, we have these guys are pretty slow. Just gotta hit him with the best shot, I think. Don't need to move much, I think. Defense. Oh, yummy, yummy. And then we're gonna put sludge on them. We're gonna do them dirty. We're gonna put acid in them there afterwards. Oh. Oh, that's so rude. Who does that? I do that. They're stuck. Creak, 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 creak. I think we need to do that. Just do initiative +1. Oh, chain lightning! Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. 4 damage to target troop, then jumps to additional 2. It's pretty low damage on tier 1. Pretty low damage on tier 1, unfortunately. Oh, this pretty much settles the score, doesn't it? He's tanking up in front. They can't do anything about it. What a cool combo with the venomous, with the acid cloud and these guys just like stopping all the movements. Uh-oh. I'm good. Put the lime in the coconut and pick a bowl up and put the lime in the coconut. You can both stay doctor. Have you tried jicama? I don't know what that is now. Jicama these nuts? Peas get a bad rap in movies. Do they? I think it's just like, this is the standard thing. Green peas. Green beans. Orson Welles' Peen Greens. Morningstar. Sage Mask. Ooh, Sage Mask. That's another swamp set.
6 initiative, 3 defense. Plus creation essence. This is 8 defense and offense now. Maybe auto-equip isn't that good. It just confuses me a bit. There's a creation essence instead. Plus it has the initiative, which helps a bit. Oh, purple. Purple flagged. They are get at it over here. They also are get at it over here. 9 troops with you. Yes, more power. More bloody power. Do you hear that? Power. My beacon. Stay away from my beacon. Basically a big ass sweet turnip thing, the Jicama. Oh! There's a guy. Threat level unknown. Eat it raw with lime, kind of like coconut. You say that? That's fine. Don't need everything. We can still swap out and whatever. That's alright. Be nice to get more labas. But I'm not too fussed about that. Actually, we can get... Hold on a second. Eine Minuten bitte. Nothing stopping us from doing another one. Are they? No, they're not. Creation is also the poison cloud thing, isn't it? 15 glimmer weave. Celestial ore. Clink. I'm so ready to be upset. I can go get him. $100. Oh, big, gigantic, big penis. This is like, it says the source of riches to pick up, but you'd think he'd gone to it, but maybe he didn't dare. Maybe he did not dare. I will go. Since you are here, I will go kiss you. Walk closer. No. I have a scout to walk closer. -1 view radius. Isn't there a +1 view radius? No. How dangerous are you? Show me how dangerous you are. Unknown. Friend or foe? Insignificant. Find out what happens next time on Stealthygolem Plays Songs of Conquest. Returning soon. After these messages. I was muted. You know what you missed? That's what you missed. Let me know if you want me to mute again. I wonder, like, the thing is, it probably just means that whenever the new round appears. Plus creation essence, right? It probably just means my turn. Yeah. 2 from Arcana. What? 5, 2, 1. From Glade Research. Huh? 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 Oh, I need to hover the right one. From Arcana Magic Skill. This was Creation Essence. Ah, the Marsh provides. There it is. Okay, got it. You! Screw you! You have 2. You have Ethra and Goggle of Shamans. You're level 1. You're just a wielder pleb. Okay. Got it. You missed a song about the Bascu. Skabadapusku. Boo. I don't know, man. This is tough. He's strong. He can manage it. I can move a friendly troop up to 4 hexes. Excuse me. Hello. What about now? Could even make it untargetable. Hey, what does that... I'm curious. Because unattackable... Will that take away the ranged? I wonder. No, he seems to have gotten it back.
Oh, that was you. I forgot that thing. That he could throw spells to. Your overhead was wielder. I'm so sorry. I had to chat over the wielder. Doesn't really matter in this sense. He's just a plebe. Yeah, so when you pop up without any movement, yeah, that's what it is. That's why. It's his ability that's like that. But you can you can display. Shit! I miscalculated. There you go. I knew. Yeah, all the pixel art and animations are so top tier. They're like top S-class tier of pixel art. It is very nice. This is a little sloppy animation, though, I gotta say. This animation from this guy, this is a little... You can just see that his whole gut is just left and then the rest of it comes. So this is a little weak, but most of the units are very, very nicely done. Four. Cozy Tavern. Tabernacle. So that was just a random wielder, so there's no need to celebrate. Not yet. Okay, so we know it's kind of like everybody's around the circle in the map. So if we want to be proactive, we chase that circle. Chase the circle. Look for the circle. Kiss the circle. What? Interesting. We're also opening up over here. We need some more money. They can just wait there. Okay, we saw there was a purple dude going this direction. I don't know if we should give chase. I think we should focus on maxing our dude a bit. Oh? There can't be a base because it stops there. Just a straight line of a fortification. Chuck. And how much more wood do we need? That is true though. Actually, speaking of, you can still go ape mode. There's another upgrade. No wait, there's not. So 60 is the max. 60 to 30 I think it was. Can also generate hearts in here for not too much money. Stimp. This is more Spungai spawns per round. The map is so tiny. Can we make the map bigger? I don't know if we can. But since it's Excel map on top of it as well. There was one thing that was like accessibility UI font size. Large HUD and text. Alright, ooh, big. Tablet mode. Is this too much now?
it's not that bad. Maybe it's better for stream as well. Because you can see a little bit more. That's probably better. Yeah, it looks better on stream because you need to see more details anyway. Yeah, I think it's better. This is fine. Can I hide the objectives? I do not need to see the objectives. Crab, please. What, you got a pyramid of crabs? We didn't stop them. Somebody give them some. They won. They got it. Congratulations. You can actually take off the shadows. Okay. Can I not really hide the objectives? It's like an MMO.
That makes me fucking sick. What do you care? Those rich fucks.
Would they keep doubling up? It's so bugged. I don't have two of them here, do I? You can try disabling one. What happens? Maybe I do have two. Thank you for the sub. You did earn it, apparently. I'll remove one and see if it still works. Maybe I have it like disguised.
We're all out of double rooms, but I saved you a suite with 2 queens.
Well, no. Get them fellas out of there. We want to get some sleep.
I can hear it. I can't see it. What does that mean? I hid one. What if I go this one back?
We're all out of double rooms.
Now it's double.
I saved you a suite with 2 queens.
Well, get them fellas out of there. We want to get some sleep.
There's one that's hidden. There's one that's playing that's we can't see. Where is it? No, it's not Streamlabs. This is Twitch's own thing, so it doesn't work in the same way. It's just like on the thing. What if I change to this screen? I have one active here that I added.
We're all out of double rooms, but
This
I
is
saved you a
one.
suite with 2 queens.
Well, get them fellas out of there. We want to get some sleep.
You want to get some sleep, but that's not active on this one. Maybe I have to remove this. Remove it entirely. What happens now? Now nothing. So, because it was active on another scene? Well, now it doesn't play the video again because it's broken, stupid piece of.
Well, it's tea time.
I think it played while in an inactive scene. It still played the audio because it was a new source, so it didn't turn itself off. But it shouldn't be playing on the wrong scene anyway. Huh. Well, I guess that's the thing now. But now I still have the issue of not displaying the video alerts every now and then, which is another problem. At least we figured out the double audio thing. So there's that. Anyway, did we get a new day yet? No. Is this empty? Or maybe we bring his back. We have so much stuff that we can still create. We can have 6 wielders now. Holy moly, brother of Christ and Joseph. I didn't even recognize that we can get more. Ooh-wee. Holy jeebus, Batman. We can Batman. Holy fornication, Batman. What is it? Robin? Is it time? Batman. Yes, Billy. I didn't get a mulcher here. Small habitat is close to that. I would need to get this one. I thought I got the stump to get this thing, and I did, but can I just like delete and get the mulcher instead of the stump? Because didn't I initially need this? No, maybe not. That didn't make me buy a new wielder though. Oh, it's a dead end. Ah. Huh. So we can't access them. Oh, is this like the Heroes of Might and Magic 1 map almost? Where it's like everything goes at the center and then it escalates and then goes into the corners again? Maybe. Harry Dagger. Speaking of Dark Souls. Look at the little box. Books. We're getting so much extra stuff here. That must be simple. It's just the pikeman guy. Yeah. And a gold mine for us. Tier 3 creation essence. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We fuck with that. Now we have 60 damage acid cloud. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby, that's not nice. Many streamers have the same problem with the Twitch alert stuff. I just love that idea that like, all right, guys, we're gonna finally make it easy for you. You guys love Streamlabs. You guys love Elements. There's a lot of issues. We're just going to connect you to the source. We're going to make our own in-house alert system. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I know. That's right. No need for failed connections. It's straight from the... Oh, it sucks? Wait, hold on a second. I'm getting word from my sponsor. It's not good. It's just like the mobile app. It spews puke. Well, don't you guys have phones? Maybe it works better on the phone system alert thing. Are you streaming from the phone? Are you doing IRL streams? It's pretty good on my Samsung Odyssey. Wait, that's a screen. A Samsung Galaxy, sorry. It's good on my... I carry around a widescreen in my pocket. It's just weird that, like, the one that's directly connected to Twitch is the one that, like, fucks up. But it's not the first time we've seen Twitch being a bit silly, is it? I guess we could buy a new wielder from the main base. Because now it's 4,000 for it. There'll be a lot of things to buy here. You know the wiggly pixels? This is so silly. There's too much wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. This is totally static. It's like blah, 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 blah. It should just been a little bit more calm or a little bit more uniform. But it's a little weird. Oh, now it's like a square shape. That goes in this square hole. Those heroes go in this square hole. Got it. I can get 12 more of these immediately. Sure. Commence to jiggling. No movements. Graveyard, that's a fight. Benson Honeydew. Now the mulcher is there. And there you go. Could buy more of these would be nice. And the lobbers. Both of them are important. We're gonna just hang out for a bit. There's so much units we can buy. There's not stress right now. We don't know where there's gonna be dudes. Oh, we see a tagged purple thing here. Interesting. Different shapes. Gotta stand up. Standing up. My brain. How much of the brain can you see? That's good enough. Oh, the rats. Oh, these are first. Oh, the rats already moved? Did it move when I... Yes, probably it moved already when I didn't watch. We can probably stand here and find purchase. I mean, this is not the upgrade one, so we can't do like queue wait. Well, the rat's gonna go first, but we are all like covered by the seeds except for this guy, right? But I can just shoot it. And then do that. Ah, no acid. Oh, this is the tier 1 guy. Ah, it doesn't really matter. But he can reach anyway. You found me! No. Perfect block there. Now their movement is reduced yet again to piss. That was the wrong button. Sorry. We're busy, you see. Hotkeys crap out of here. Now and then. What are those color numbers? What color numbers are you thinking of specifically? If you start playing like a pro, you might have to have Ratatouille situation. But the mice died. Also, actually, I haven't ever seen Ratatouille, the full movie. Shh. Probably should see it. There's just so many movies. Yeah, the hero icon. Oh yeah, those funny numbers. So these funny numbers are this game's most unique feature, I think. One of them. Oh yeah, I can also just do quick bar to do like press buttons. That's true. So every turn, your units and your hero will give you a specific field. Think of them, the different numbers, different colors as different fields of magic. So here's the things, right? So here's the different spells, and here's the combination spells. So whenever your unit starts, let's say my turn right now started, he happens to have, I want to go here, Arcana. He develops 2 Arcana per start, and then I get to stock up on my storage. And all of this, whatever he has Arcana and Destruction, so he develops 1 of each. And there's also the full round with my wielder. It doesn't say specifically how much he gets here, I guess. But here you can see that how much it is in general. From skill and Arcana essence from troops, blah, blah, blah. That's what he gets like every round automatically, I think. In the get-go. Or maybe it's just in total, I don't know. But then you can just cast spells like crazy. So for example, now we have one dude, and he's pretty much a sitting duck, right? 6 damage minus initiative. 6 damage minus... We can still keep casting it because we have it. So there's no like limit. So you're just like, oh yeah, we can just have some fun with this guy. Plus offense, we can do chain lightning, fireball, cloud around him. So if you get a lot of generation, and then the thing about these guys is that they have an interesting thing called symbiosis. So they get +1 order received from Seeds of the Mother as a symbiotic thing, and then creation from symbiosis +1, because it's also just a general thing received from chuckers. So they just, as long as they're together, they create more essence. So they keep them huddled around each other. Whenever they start a turn, they're gonna get even more and more. So now they're everybody just like in this big circle. I get a ton of stuff.
arcane storm. No! Oh, look at that. No, everything's in this fight, so you might as well go absolutely bonkers, which is kind of nice compared to Heroes of Might and Magic, where you have to kind of reserve a lot of the time. Here, it's all about the current fight, so you just build up and just chain, fuck you. There's no reason to hang on to it. This is coin in my hands, and we had some of them, didn't we? Handgun prototype. That was the other guy. There's 4 view radius. Oh. That's kind of nice, though. I forgot to take this back on. Oh. Settlement small. And here's the civilization aspect to choose. You can raise buildings or convert. This is very Civ setup. Raise 2 buildings per round, getting some loot from them in the process. When no more buildings remain, the town will be yours. Or convert. Place your wielder inside and start the process of converting this town to your faction. When the process is complete, it will instantly be yours. Two rounds of useless guy, I don't want it. Let's raise it. Screw this place! So this is all locked up. What kind of heroes is this? This is not my heroes, what the hell? Oh, crow. Fucking crow guy. Look at this tier 3 setup. Ooh. So I could basically... What if I do this? I'm curious. I can do that. Still have my turn. Yes. Screw you. Fuck you, crone. Make him have some pain sitting all by himself. I can actually just shoot them straight out though. I can go on this one first. Oh, we can shoot you there. So he has the range to shoot these guys. Target fighting troop has already made their turn, gets another turn in the same round. Well, the thing though is, can I just walk now? Let's try. Yes, I get after this one. Cool. Stop them. Take that. That's so much damage, man. Jesus. Might as well ice bolt. Have you tried the new Heroes game? I hear Undead is very balanced. Yeah. It's giving you a lot of units. The thing is, the weird thing about the Undead, the Necromancer right now is that it's so random if it gets to be good for you, because it depends so much on like the neutral squads around you. Because you need to focus on the correct tiers of it, and you need to be lucky enough to not be embodiments and undead. Then also it's the amount of like how much is the thing you're attacking, the focus on spread the different units. In general, you get a very favorable return, but it's still reliant on so many factors that you can't control, so it's stupid. I think the necromancy thing is like, now it's unbalanced and good, but it's in the wrong ways. So it's like, yeah, but the thing is, it's like vampires are balanced. It's not even that idea. It's just because, like, you might as well start a game and it's like, oh, there's more undead, and there's like, this is a kind of a hat, this is a stack with 3 dudes, but the one that's out there is just a small stack, so you don't really get the return you need. And so suddenly it's like, ah, it's bad. But when you get a good run, you just like, I lost 3 witches, but I gained 15. And then the next fight, you're even stronger. Now you can gain this one, as long as you have the correct tier in your units, or else you can't even produce the thing. So there's too many stupid factors, but it's still incredibly strong. It's annoying. Again, they can't. The most lovable, fantastic necromancy is ruined through a weird idea of balancing that just confuses, and we know it confuses because they didn't even know what the hell they were doing when that was activated. There was like, what kind of necromancy are we having now? We don't know. There's been 5 iterations of necromancy, and the descriptions were actually wrong. The math was, at least this time, actually mathing correctly, but they did it in a different way that wasn't explained. We figured it out, though. It took an hour extra to figure out what the fuck was going on. I just don't like it. But we'll see what happens with the balancing. I just wanted to be more basic. What was wrong with skeletons? What was wrong with just getting some skeletons? Or you know, choosing a little bit maybe what you can use with the tier stuff. Now with like having the right ones and all the limitations of getting the necromantic power back or whatever. Yeah. Just make it fun. Yeah. And that's what they initially said. They're going to focus on making the game fun, not necessarily too much on balance, but I'm seeing a lot of attempts at balancing Necromancer here, so it doesn't really feel like it's working as they themselves even wrote that it was going to do it. I don't know, maybe? Oh. I have no room, but I have fungus. There's a fungus in here that doesn't need to be there. You just quick swap it. This span, no. No, no, no. No, just... That. Maybe there's a hold the button. No. Don't you dare come back and hit me. I'll be angry. I can select it. No reason why. Being a Binding of Isaac, the last expansion broke a lot of overpowered item combinations. Oh yeah, I remember we talked about that when we played on Binding of Isaac. On the 11K follower 2011 stream thing. Like, why was the recent ones not performing as well? Because they ruined a lot of the power potential and the existing ones that was fun to play. What? What do you mean? Oh, I bought them here. I didn't draft them. I bought them in to this thing. Don't have enough money. But maybe we'll get money. I don't have enough money. You can go pick it up. Awesome. Oh, another sword. Old sword. Oh, gangrene sword. Gangrene. Skills at max level. It becomes that. It was a mushroom fungus and it becomes a stump. I guess it becomes the faction's equivalent of whatever this is. Yeah. Makes sense. Focus on fun factor. Yeah. Fun factor good. They said they were, but I'm not sure if it completely shows. Like, I don't want it to be like an excuse, like we're trying to balance, but we kind of shit at it, so it's going to be unbalanced, and it's going to be, haha, look at us. Look at what we're doing. Isn't that fun? This has been pretty fun, I gotta say. Time to increase the scrot max on these guys. Where are they? Wait, they just show 4? No, I guess it's because he's here. Oh, and then they show the separate ones. Okay. Don't change place. Ugh. Why do that? That's awkward. Oh my god. Ugh. One, please. Ew. Loft troops. Stupid. Now this one just says stump.
Dun, 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 dun. Did I need to buy anything more? There's a 50 amount, but I don't have too much room. Well, I'll get a lot next turn. I don't really use this right now, do I? It's more like these, I guess. Because I also have the seeds, but they don't like seem to do that much. I need to get the upgrade, if anything. And I can swap them out. Could do that. I guess they're good if they're upgraded. Oh, this is nothing. Rally point. Purchase troops from other tree mothers and habitats. I see. So you can make rally points. I didn't even read the rally point. I saw it, but I didn't even check it out because there was so much other things that grabbed my attention. The Drudger. Who wants the Drudger, to be honest? Drudger. Ah, the Umbrage. But this is not possible over here. Drudger. Could just get a simple stump if you're not going to use it for anything else right now. Vessel maxing. More size garrison. Oh, you get more per round as well. Oh, I see. It's higher garrison and more per round. Well, that's good. Just different enough to stand apart from the Heroes of Might and Magic games. I agree. Compared to like what Heroes in Science and Fiction does, it's so similar that you might as well play at least when Olden Era now comes out. It's cool, but like this is different. This is a little bit different. Heroes in Science Fiction is not different enough. Whereas like if Olden Era is good, then it's like why play that when Olden Era is out? And this one it's like, yeah, but this is a different vibe. This is a different taste. Has a mod to integration for maps. Yeah, exactly, Shima. There's plenty enough stuff here going on. Relate to the stream, Easy Lover. Happy Shower. Yeah, I like it. It is very good. It is very good. Its own game without comparing. If I wouldn't compare it to Heroes of Might and Magic, it's super good. But even comparing it to Heroes of Might and Magic, it's still a great game. There is a lot of room for like max, like getting better and stronger. There's still a lot of limitations to how much you can do with the stack sizes being annoying and the command sizes having to like get scaled, but it's still fun. Yes. Old sword. It's a set for the cracked. Arms for the poor. Warhammer. 40,000, not 40k, okay? Our first breastplate over here. Plus 6 HP. That's gonna be so nice with the broken vessels. Plus 12 defense. This is a well-armored set. This is whip, 2 whips. Visored barbutes, red state gauntlets. Alright. Hvorfor koster krigshammere 40 kroner? Åhåhå.
That doesn't even work because we say KR, not K. Go to bed. It somehow feels like we're gonna be in a good lead. We saw one wielder, but considering how little is cleaned already, seems like we're gonna be doing well. We have 2 people now doing pretty, feeling the strong welling. Yeah, you just have to type out, see how it lands. You gotta do. One thing is certain: we're not really the fastest thing around. Is this guy ranged? He is ranged. Ah! That was actually stupid. I didn't know he had... Why did he have... Wait. Why did he have another turn? It's still round 1. Huh? Why he walk? He doesn't have a skill. Oh, he didn't move. His initiative is 10. Everybody else moved. Okay. Well, that explains it. Enjoy the mud walk. Yeah. The pain of the mud walk. Embrace it. Yes. Mr. Old Guy, that's the problem. Ooh. Wait, this is magic immune? Spell out resistance. It just doesn't... Okay, let's take damage though. We could just do a, whatchamacallit, ranged... Less range and deadly range. He's not gonna be able to do much if we do that. Then let him be. Yummy. Yummy, yummy for my tummy. He's still going. It has 1 HP. Boop.
Favorite faction so far? I don't know. I don't know. This one. I have to play this game so much more to have a favorite faction, so I'm just gonna say this one. Yeah, the loading is super long in this game. It is very long. Also, just pressing escape takes a damn while too. Like here. It might be the size of the map, but that's not normal. Also, when you swap between them, like, that's how long it takes to load the guy. And even when you load it, it takes so long before you're allowed to even start moving the map. There's a lot of clunky bits there, but all in all, it's a fine work of craftsmanship. That was not any of the... I was gonna add filler word to fix the word. It was a fine work of craft. What did I even say? And I added the S at the end? What the fuck did I just say? I don't know. I know it was wrong. I can't remember what I said, but I added S at the wrong point. I like fixed it, but that was after it. I don't even know what happened there. You tried it before, first time. I've played it twice. Once on release, once with Von Needed DLC, and I just played like a very small amount alone. So this is, it's kind of relearning everything. Yeah, I don't know what I said. I know. I was like, I can't remember what I said. I don't know. I just think it was wrong, and I corrected it wrong, and whatever the case, I screwed it up. Gloves of the Merchant Guild. That is coin in your hand. What an easy going set name. Coin in my hand. I think I can remember that. I want income with this guy, thank you. More place of power. I like that it doesn't work. Claim beacons of power. 0 out of 25. Good. Ooh. Here's there's stuff been happening. We know he went over here, so there's stuff going on. That's for sure. I have to kind of keep upgrading stuff. Now this is ours. Good. So we never really got the big boys, so we can do the Drudger and then get the Umbrage set up. Okay. Now, do your best to join in, I guess. Oh! He's lagging out, but he's coming. Simple threat level. Fair. Ooh. I see. Oh shit.
I just realized it connects. Oh. That's not good. Bag of acorns. Yes. Plus 2 wood. Oh, Helm of the Arena. Isn't that part of the set? Wait, wasn't there a big one? Was that the other guy? Thought it was the Barbute with this one. Oh, we already have it. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe that was the other guy. We already have this one. I'm scared to go too much forward. Alright, so what are you gonna do? Curious. He disappeared, which I am currently thankful for. I didn't like that vibe. It scared me. We don't have a lot going on here, but I guess... So this is all it was, plus a ballista for the guard tower. So that's that. This would be the same thing, max size, but they already got the growth going. So there's not much we can do to increase the unit sizes there. Tier 3 Arcana. Give me that. Wait, the Beacon of Power. Oh, is this different? No, it is. It's Fallen Beacon of Power. Oh. It's an actual Beacon of Power. So it does work. Oh, look at that. So what do? They just provide vision? So there's 24 more of those. I just found the first one now. Interesting. Fallen and not fallen. It's almost been 9 hours already. Look at how much I've been doing in the 9 hours on this, the biggest map possible. I could have definitely been playing faster, but I also had to learn the game again. So, sorry about that. Income. Oh. There's reap the harvest. Why couldn't I get on the guy that has the actual reap harvest thingy? Oh man.
much to do there. Here is stuff though. Umbridge also requires the bureau, man. Okay. So that and that. And this also. I think to except for getting a ballista. Wait, so it's like... Yeah, no, just max size. Let's do it anyway. Screw it. Fungi, who gives a dingus? More broken. This is another blighted vessel thing. That we can do. Aha! This one was untended. Sure enough. Glimmer weave we have so much of. Is that so? I want to sit down again. Yeah, every hero having their own sprite is actually pretty cool. Everyone has a unique story and look to them. That makes me happy. $15 spawns. Advantage to grow. I mean, I can stack these for now. But these are... Spell damage power. Offense. Flee. Everyone flees. Everyone has a flee. I love how he's just so, hello! It's me! He's got all his hands out. He's just like, yes! Choose me! Choose me, please! I'm in the gate! Ta-da! I'm bleeding honey all over. Choose me or suffer. Can we just remove the mulcher now? Like, we have the thing already, right? So we can remove it. Yeah, and then make a rally point. Yeah, you just need to have the requirements and then you're like, okay, requirements done. Reset. That's pretty cool. You can just press the Q button if it's not active, right? You can just press the... He's walking fast. You had to buy it for no other reason than the graphics are down and gorgeous. This one? Yeah. Pixar is 10 out of 10. So nice.
And the overall color scheme is also very nice. There's Vanir, the Viking guys. Oh, what's this boot? It's super fancy. It's like fire boots. Trailblazers. You have to be trailblazing, you know? Rally point. You now a rally point. Visit with the wheel to purchase troops from your other towns. And so I shall. Can you upgrade it? No. Wow. Oh, that's really good. Does it cost more? Like, how much is one? 350? Entire kingdom. That's cool. How much is one? No, it's this. Oh, it's the same price. Oh my god. Oh lord, that's pretty nice. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, so you is the lobby fanatic. That's what you do. We don't have no mothers here though. So you should probably buy some mothers. And then get this, but then get the stack increase as well. But $30. Next it's... And now I feel a little bit more brave. Come back. I'm ready to fight you. It feels like it's blocked down here. A large settlement. Oh. Well, we can kill this and then go here with my main one. I'm killing everyone. This is Sassanid velvet shoes. We're using the sage one still. I'll let him deal with that. This is fair? 6 to 10 mothers, hearts, 26 to 50 in dreads. Wow, this is a lot actually, yeah. This is understandably harder, but it's going towards the center, so I do understand, I guess, why. So there's no real reason for you to go down here anymore than if there's the rally points are so strong. Yeah. So now you also just have units on you that we really need to bring that quickly. Oh well, might as well enjoy the ride. Oh! He's leaving. He doesn't want it. He's like, oh, fuck. Nope, I'm out. I'm out. It's still a fair fight. But we're gonna fuck him up.
Let's screw him up big time. Whoa, what a battlefield. The mothers. This has to be kind of like that. Interesting battlefield. Because we could go up here slowly and reach the top. But I also need to mucus blast him a little bit more. So do I care to be at the top? I'm just gonna mucus. And just be safe in the back. Not today. Not today. Yeah, I mean, I think the factions are really... Yo. The factions are really cool for also being so not generic. Right? Also, what the hell is... Just take a look at this. Try to understand what's going on by watching the screen around this area. Who is what and what is who and who is... Here's the issue about clarity again. Then what the hell is going on there? Dreads took 4 damage, none died. Roots of the Mother took 4 damage, none died. Okay, so this guy went on top, but I think I have the perfect... I gotta swap. So he went basically ahead of almost everything that I have. You have one of these, we don't care about that. Burrowed. So did he burrow? Okay, he also has a burrow thing. Okay, and I can't touch that guy or something. So I can swap the frog. Actually, I can swap the frog with my mob. Ooh, hold on a second. Because this is within 3 hexes. Gives me a spot up there. I could dimension door into this, actually, as the mother. You know what? That kind of slaps. That kind of slaps, I gotta say. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could still move 1. But I don't have an attack. Do I have an opportunity attack at all? Well, let's see here. 1. Oh god, look at me. Oh, it's Magic Immune. I forgot. It was Magic Immune. True. Forgot about the magic immunity. Hey Finn. Oh, it's cool. Pixar. The pixel is 10 out of 10 quality. It's always been absolutely amazing in this game. The whole around aesthetic put together isn't perfect, but the pixel artists themselves and what they've done is absolutely like 10 out of 10. How many turns do we got? These, and then the lava. 54. So we still have the ability to dimension door, like hit him square in the face, for example. This will reach at least one. We still have to worry about the burrowers, but there's nothing to do about them right now. This has long range, right? No, it's just stealthy. Okay. Ignore zone of control. Oh, well, that's not too bad then. Embraced by the mother. So if I stand here and do the pushback, bang, bang. Whoa! It tried to go on. Oh, that was glitchy. It tried to go on top of that spot and it glitched out. I went back. Okay. So that's a 1 to 2. But this guy's I mean, he's pretty slow range. So what did he do to get that far? Did he get a spell going? Bull Rush. Until a blocker is reached. That's his ability. I see. So that doesn't really matter. Does that not end the turn? It doesn't say anything about that. We can give him a chump, I guess, an earth block for 5. I'll screw him up. It's a bit annoying to not be next to symbiotically, though. I think we should move slowly towards him. I can swap. I can swap this guy in at this point. Makes it close to this. Outside of range still? Go 1. It'll do less damage. But I can shoot normally at least. So even on counterattacks, the mother should take a brunt of it, I think. Yeah, I still lost one. Oh, man. I'll hide the chat for this one, even though it doesn't really... It's not that important. Okay, so that's the end, and then he's gonna act. We're gonna have to move the earth block in front of this dude. Anything else? Nah, we'll just let it go. He comes back up. Oh, nice. Inferno. He just burrowed. He didn't teleport. He was just scared. Like, oh shit. He just fuck this man. Maybe I canceled his movement or something, so he couldn't do it. I don't know. He popped back up like, why is everyone dead, man? This ain't what we planned. What the I don't like this. This is bullshit. Oh. Yeah, of course. That applies to me too, even though I'm just a tree. I'm just a birdie too. This is a pretty strong guy. Gotta admit. I lost a tree. This one doesn't really matter. It's all about this guy. But he can go underground, so he's being silly. Killing 1-1, but that's 24 of them. How would we do this efficiently? That's like his main thing for sure. And that frog is, you know, helping. Still 0 to 1. He'll go slowly the next turn. I guess there's something to say about that. Not slow enough. But you can remove this to a 0, can't you? That's what I heard. But he's got Bull Rush, so it doesn't matter. Just by damaging him. Still alive? Save some points and see what happens. That's a nice pushback. Ah! Burrowing again. That guy died. Repel. Not too much damage. Now I gotta figure out where the hell he's gonna go and try to worm himself too. Cannot be attacked, it doesn't really matter. You got lots of spell power. But the worm's gonna show up. Can't get the full. One order away. Alright. Behind me. Intimidated. Ow! That did hurt. But now he's here, which is good for us. I'm assuming I can still move if I wanted to. Minus defense initiative. Okay, I see. I see. Tree! Tree, mother! Here I go! All friendly range troops gets +1 attack. I can do that, and then do a chaos step as well. So let's try to do a chaos step on this guy. Let's try to do a chaos step on this guy. Good. Also, I'm curious, how is this gonna look like? Hold on. How is rappel gonna work like this? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I pushed him into the range guy, but that's fine. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, he even gets... Yeah, that's true. I thought it was melee, but no. Considering it was a fair fight, this went pretty well. We did lose a lot of range dudes, though. Yeah. But that XP is gonna skyrocket, it has to. Yeah, I was hoping for more than that. Bone Scimitar, Morningstar, and Mushroom Cloak. Away you go. Only 17 dudes. Only 17! This is the closest thing that fucked up. Very big. Whoa. Calm down there. Claimed large habitat. Don't know if we need the rally point here first or not, but I'm gonna buy it. This is fair, so we kind of need some more dudes. Celestial helmet. Ooh. Well, well. Yeah, what does these trailblazers do? 3 movements. Pretty good. 1 view radius. Do you have room? A little bit. Do you have some Merchants Guild stuff for me? Oh, that is the Velvet Shoes. Okay. I see. Handgun prototype. I do believe we have the handgun prototype at the other guy's place. Oh, this was the well-armored set, yeah. So, visored barbutes, not arena helmet. The Warhammer, of course, was the well-armored set. Okay. I think maybe auto-equip is a little bit silly. It's a cool idea for lazy gaming, but it also... stronger is not necessarily correct in all terms. 9.5 hours of gameplay. I see. So this just keeps going, doesn't it? ancient amber. Just to make more crafting things. Visited. Eh? Not by me. Well, you control multiple beacons. You can teleport your wheels between any of them. Oh, okay. I see. Well. Well. Wasn't the first beacon...
Well, Em thinks I'm wasting my time here. And so do I.
Hey, Big Cool, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. 10 months. I guess it was down here too. Yeah, this one. So they're right next to each other. Okay. Yeah, good map, Jen. Fine. I wonder if that's Purple's strongest unit. I would assume so. Shit. But it wasn't the base, so... This has been claimed a lot. This might be his thing. Yes, sir. He's still moving. Sir! Sir, please stop! Sir, please. You are... Hello, sir, I'm trying to catch up to you. I have units for you. Plenty of cool units you've been wanting forever. Yeah, you can actually go to this one now. I believe you had a request. I'm here to deliver the request. Bit late for the increased experience gain, I feel, but whatever. They flee. Pillaged. It says source of troops. Oh, because it's like not for me. Factory. It is source of shitty troops. And now we can go and research this double building thing. Getting a massive amount of umbrage could also be pretty cool. I think. Also, converters, how would they work? Anything into anything else. Just need time. Just make bugs into different kind of bugs, yeah.
We should have a look at it. We should have a look-see. Well, now that we have that, we don't need the extra stone, do we? But I can just keep it for now. Custom game or campaign? This is a pre-made scenario thing, but it probably has randomizations in it. I'm not sure how this works, but yeah, similar to Heroes, I would assume. Yeah, it's a lot of things on screen, but it is generally pleasant to look at, right? The aesthetic and the color scheme is like, hey, Pille-Palle. Yeah, the Rise Eternal, there's a necromantic or Loth campaign DLC, yeah. Fair. They really want me to work for these super artifacts, which makes sense. They are super. Okay, you. I guess, do they just automatically go to the next one because it's only one that I've unlocked? Maybe? There's so many units. I'd have a Mars bar for 3. Do you got Twix? No Twix. Oh, shit. I was really in the mood for a Twix, actually. Oh well. This is Celestial Ore. And this Luber mass is Amber. We have just 5. So get those lobbers in. Fantastic. 10 more of those. Great, great. And should we one more of these? We don't have any amber. That's okay. Nice, nice. Alright. Can you help? Just for this one. Teet. Fine. Yeah, we have these guys. We have these stupid funguses we didn't want. I mean, there's a lot of units, but did that really increase a lot? It says easier. We have a lot of lubies. Luby lobbers. So... And now it's suddenly simple. From fair... They just fucking flee. Okay, well, whatever. Video games are fun, I guess. Creation Talisman. I
guess we still like to have the ore on. Plus all essences against this. Chuckers, yeah. A low growl emits from the statue. Only with amber will my secrets be given. Well, I'll wait. I'm almost out of movement anyway. Do I try to hunt you down? No, I don't. I can still buy units and get towards you. Ah. Pretty simple. So that must have been their main stuff, yeah. $25,000. Well, we're a big fan of lobbers over there. And, I think these as well. I got broke. Brokes. Let's at least take down purple before we end today. We gotta. I mean, it's simple, but it's still gonna be a lot of stuff. I forgot to add chat on, but now I'm gonna have a chat off again because of the Claire. Just so you can see his stuff. Not that it's super important. Tree mother. We need to be close to tree mother. There's one spawning here. I could swap their position now. And then have the mother just here immediately. That could be fun. It's simple. It should be fine. Leaving your turn off is a good call, my friend. I was ready to shoot today. Just look at how close he is to my thing. 2 died? Wow. That's a strong gate. Ballista with 73 damage. They got my chuckers. Alright, buddy. Here's the thing. Ooh. I could have put my dude up there immediately. But we can still shoot them pretty fine. Aha! No, that was the next achievement. The Trojan horse. Brilliant. Push it back. But it's not gonna take much damage. I should wait, I guess. I can still move the 19 up there. It's got how much? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So I could wait. Put this one over there. Shoot this one. Actually, we can just do this one first. Repel. Ow. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is water. Yeah, okay. It still worked at least for one. This is for another swamp. It's gonna be one more chaos. He's already went this round, but I'm gonna be there. So I can't create it, I guess. Or can I creation? Bummer. One more of it to swap out. End of round, minus 25 defense. Where can he walk? Well, if it's... I guess this guy is the thing. Because I could create like a block. Ah, whatever. We're good. Oh, that was my units. You know, that's also good, actually. Does he have one? He's not moving forward, but he can't move much because of the up. You have to go up this hill. So you can only go there. Oh, actually, interesting. That means if I just put this one here, you have to hit it. Yeah, he's locked. He's locked in. I'm down the ballista. I'm a tree. Wee. The thing is, we can't make it last longer because of the... it's melee offense. Okay, I see. The rain troops is 9 order, 9 destruction. I need 2 more order, unfortunately. Can make it so for next turn. It doesn't matter, he's gonna have to hit the thing. That stupid ballista. I don't like it. Dangus ballista. And he can die this turn. We're not strong enough. Oh, I have swap now. Hold on. Suddenly, the game changed. Oh, the ballista is an enemy you have to kill. Oh, shit. You can... Oh, yeah, you can kill the ballista. It has range. Aha. Fuck you. Do you still hit? I gave you bad. I didn't. Does it? Maybe it had like. Oh, maybe we couldn't even see the other part. It's so big. Range 2 to 18. Oh, I see. It's got a fuck ton of range. That's why it still hit us. Oh well, if I would have seen the ballista earlier as a fucking enemy, I didn't even see it. We lost more than we needed to do there. Ballista did a chunk of damage though, holy moly. Occupy an instant. Why instance? Because we... Oh, because we get the same... We get these guys. So we could instead convert. And then we can get the same things for that. That makes more sense. We are converting this place to a better place. Wait. Huh? Oh, you were outside all this time? I guess I'm defending with my dude, so I guess to change siege mode to suit my needs. I am suiting my needs. Okay. The crumbling tower. I feel like we're gonna be pretty good on this this game, though. We're gonna be pretty good. Sim choices like in Age of Wonders. Yeah, that's true. There's been some Civ. Oh yeah, I guess more Age of Wonders than Civ with the raising and stuff. I can't remember actually. But Civ and Age of Wonders still has that like, here's a town. Would you like to take it over or slowly take it down or what's going on? So maybe Age of Wonders took it from Civ and then this game is more Age of Wonders taken away. So maybe like that. Now I'm gonna be faster. It is actually a pretty big deal if I'm quicker than him or not. Because of the lobbers. Now if the lobbers can get the first hit, we can slow them down before they start moving, and then it's way easier. Okay, I'm back here. One more can we get for Mr. Wait, maybe we should wait. Well, no, we're already busy there and taking care of everything else. So he has like 180. The dreads will be good to get upgraded and get to the next one. We still have room for more chucks as well. Chucks? How many chucks? Are we maxed out on chucks? 18. Oh, this is a good adage, no? Shit. Actually, let's keep them. What? Oh. I was like, how did... What? Was the wrong character? Zzz. 4 over and 9. Yeah, okay. That works for me. But now you have some movement points left. You can just take this then. He's leaving! So we had all the extra units at this location. He left. He's right inside here now. I have 40 and 15. I know he was simple, but I can't remember exactly how much he had. So maybe just stick around here and be sure that we can move in better when we need to. You hang back, sir. You're doing God's work. Now it's also 9 wielders we can get. Oh, it's scales quickly, doesn't it? Treasure trove. Treasure trove. Giant mushroom source of power. 1 damage plus 1 troop movement for 1 battle. Ooh, portal. Interesting. $5,000 just randomly. Tunic of the Forest Court. 10 defense, 5 initiative. We don't have the set bonus yet, so... Also, I forgot to put in the creation. Did we even fight in here? No, we didn't. Roots troops. These would like to join you. Insane. I didn't know. Come on, I don't want to fight. I didn't have the money to buy them. 55,000. Cough up 55. I'm actually, it's just been like a few days. So it's been good, but I wouldn't have room for anything because of the stack size in this mother flipping game. Even though I've increased them, it's just always a problem. Ugh. And this is kind of pissed. This is actually pretty bad because they're the ranged ones and they're the teleport ones. So this is actually... I can withdraw. Uh-huh. So I needed to go into that screen first and then go back. Okay, so that will be worth it. Troops, but if I remove my troops to buy them, would I have room? I don't know, but we can at least try to max out as much as we can. It'll be interesting to see what the game says about it. I forgot about the other one thing that was like 5 previously. 5 Astral Amber Crambus. Didn't get that one. I went past it. He's coming. He's upset. God damn this piece of fucking I got child in my basement. I'm not a hell of a piss. You okay, buddy? Not really. He just has crawlers and storm guards. Okay, we can just get him. At least chase him. Maybe that's the end of purple. You know, maybe that's it. Well, we were trying to save cash. Be simple. Sure. Hey, buddy. Here I come. Coming to get you. Oh yeah, maybe we should have him available as a swap man. When I get enough money. Sort of giants. Ooh, +5 offense and defense. Big. Everyone flees. Range resistance. More turns.
Oh, now it's up here. What's the big one? This one. Now number 3. I guess it goes by the order of how developed they are. I'm going, okay, fuck it, I'm going right now. I guess this pays for a level. No path. Yeah, you might as well join. One more. I don't remember the conditions for them to lose either, to be honest. Found you. I won't be taken down this easily. I'll be walking left and right, up and down the square. And now it's my shit. That's pretty nice. Stumps. Hey, no, we need a rally point. Should just bought a new guy. I have enough money now. Hold on a second. Let's see how this works. So we'll go over here. So I can buy out, right? So let's see how this looks like. First of all, we need the room. So it's going to be trucks and flays. I think we already have the max now, don't we? Flays and... yeah, we already have the max out. So there's nothing to do about that, but I have the money. Decide what troops you want to move to your wielder before disbanding this hostile. So I could like do a value judgment. Disband that. Hold on. No, please. $80 versus 30 more of those. Oh, these are the... oh. Wait, there's still flares. Why are they called the same thing? Oh, it actually is the same. It's just hidden behind the hero portrait. It's been weird. Sorry, I forgot the chat. And I could do the 9 dreads for another stack of these. I think this is such a strong unit at this point. It's really fun. Money is now gone. A 7,400 XP guy just said goodbye. Troop movement and initiative. Oh, troop movements and initiative. Yes. Why not? Essence anomaly. What was it? I skipped it. Strength to be gained. I skipped it because I scrolled the map. he's hanging in there. I'm not getting out of this stupid. I'm swear I'm gonna hang in there as much as I can. Marketplace. Oh, it's a marketplace. I thought it was a unit converter. Aha. Well, that's pretty damn good. By the description I read so quickly, I thought it was make anything else into anything, and it like looks like a cocoon. It is a cocoon, but it's for resources. Huh. That was unexpected. But all right. We can get so much money with this. No, actually, it's not really that much. Better to buy these guys. Huh, no, wasn't that much. Felt like it, but that's a no. That's a negative. Stop it. There comes a point in time where you have to grow up. I think it's time that we force the issue. The fences have broken vessels and lobbers on the ballista, so we can probably just defend it on our own. Another wielder, sir. Thank you. It's time to stop this lad. Please. Can I stop the stream? It's 10 hours. Purple's been defeated. We've won. This is more fun than I remembered it to be. It's been so polished since early days. There's a lot of things going on. This class is pretty cool. Yeah. I got it. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. We didn't do much of the map, but it's this gigantic map. But I feel like at this point we'd win anyway. I don't know what the rest of the thing is. Should we just reveal it? Because I'm probably not gonna complete this one. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I don't know if I should. Is there any cheats even? Is there any cheats in this game at all? Songs of Conquest cheats. Console commands. Map reveal. Viewing the whole map 3 years ago. Pull up in the editor. Nah, okay. So there's no way to do it? I'm fairly confident this will be a win, though. We might pick it up again tomorrow. We might do that. But I gotta get going. I gotta get moving. I gotta get something to eat. Been sitting on my ass for too much. But yeah, I gotta say, it was nice to be back and trying out the new faction here. It was a lot to relearn. But it is a beautiful game. It is. It is a nice game. It has more style. I would say that it still has more style than Olden Era, even though it doesn't necessarily do everything perfect. It definitely has more style. I think Olden Era goes more generic, even though it's fantasy and fun. And this goes into like more territory, but it's just cool to see the uniqueness of each hero on the map as well. Alright, that should be it. That should be it. Quit to main menu. That's gonna be the loud menu, right? I think so. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Let's find the raid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you. Tudit. Where are we gonna raid to?